Have you ever been faded at work? Now listen everybody, I have the blessing to be doing YouTube as a job now, but before YouTube, your boy was working at an establishment that I'm just gonna call Schmunkin' Schmonuts, okay? And I worked at Schmunkin' Schmonuts for about 3 years. And I'm not gonna cap with y'all, this job was garbage. I mean, basically any fast food job is gonna be extremely stressful and annoying to work at. And quite honestly, there's only one thing that can make those jobs tolerable, alright? And I'm pretty sure you and me both know what it is. It's the goddamn grass. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really surprised I got fired from that job, okay? I was a fucking menace.
Good evening, Duncan crew. Can we all just make sure that we are dumping the mop buckets before closing? Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I'm gonna give y'all a rundown of a classic day of Split going to work at Schmunkin' Schmonuts, okay? I'd wake up, I'd dread the day. I'd look in the mirror and I'd be like, I want to die, alright? Then I'd get in my car and I'd go to my job. I'd sit in my car, so say like I had to clock in at 8, I'd sit in my car until like 8:25 and I'd just hotbox my car, and then I'd go in, they'd be like, you're late, I'd be like, oopsie, right? I'd walk in, I'd clock in, okay? I'd do maybe 20-25 minutes of work, you know, talking to customers, hey, how's it going, welcome. Then I'd go into the bathroom and I would hotbox the bathroom, and then I would exit the bathroom, and then I'd be violently high for about 2 almost 3 hours until my lunch break came around. I'd make some food, I'd go in my car, I'd hotbox the car, alright? I had a 15-minute break, I'd be in the car for like 45-50 minutes, come back in, go in the bathroom, get high again, and then just continue to be high for the rest of my shift. Yeah, I was a bad employee. I'm not gonna cap. I was a garbage employee, but there was one thing that I always did to make sure that I didn't get fired.
You know, I'm just walking in the freezer, as per usual, going to get some wraps. I walk in, I bust a right. Whoa! Whose lunchbox is this? Oh my goodness! What the heck?
Like, if someone told me to do something, I'd do it. And, yeah, I was just cracked at making fucking coffee, I'm not gonna lie. And honestly, 90% of the staff was high too, okay? Like, we would go out to the dumpster and we would just fucking, dude, I remember one time I went out to the dumpster and fucking one of my fucking coworkers had a dab rig, and we were just taking dabs out the dumpster and then going back in and talking to customers. That's just how it is when you're working a minimum wage job. I mean, it got to the point that we would get so fucking high, dude, that like we couldn't even read, bro. Like, I swear to God, bro, like, to the point of like greening out, bro. I greened out at work like 3 times. Did I feel bad for the customers? Nah, not really. I'm not gonna lie, alright? I'm gonna give y'all an average customer interaction and I'm gonna tell y'all what it looks like, okay? Welcome to Schmunkin' Schmonuts. What can I get for you?
Can I get a bagel
Uh-huh.
with plain cream cheese, toasted? Are you asleep?
Huh? Sorry,
What the
yeah, pull up to the window.
what the fuck?
Hello.
Hi.
Your total is gonna be
How much?
$4.20.
Really?
Gotcha.
Aw.
Nah, it's gonna be
Aw, you little
$8.67.
stinker. Alright, here you go.
Thank you very much. All right.
What's
All right, you have a good day.
you haven't
Oh, I haven't given you anything yet. I've just been standing here talking to you. I actually still have the money in my hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry about that. All right, that'll be right out.
Okay.
And that's pretty much how every interaction went for me for about 3 years straight. But all good things must come to an end. I eventually did get fired, but if anybody from that job is watching this, I would just love to say, suck my fucking dick, okay? I'm a fucking YouTuber now. I just got a penthouse. I made $2,500 yesterday. Suck my dick, okay? Suck my... I love you guys so much. Thank you all for 38K. Yes, 38K. Very cool. I'm sorry. I'm kind of high right now. Merch is out. You know what it is. You know, I gotta say that every time. Make sure you join the Discord. Hugs and kisses. Mwah, mwah. Yes. You know that feeling you get when it's raining? Listen, I like sunlight as much as the next guy, but there's just something about rain that hits different. Like, okay, for example, I woke up today and it's pouring outside, bro. God is taking a pee-pee on the earth right now, but I could hear the rain on my skylight, and I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was feeling fantastic. I was feeling tranquility. Is that the word? And in classical Split fashion, you know, I cracked the skylight open a bit. I heard that rainfall, okay, and I lit up a little stinky. You know, I went to the skylight, I went sensational. Rain is fucking cool, bro, alright? I'm making a whole video about rain, bro. Name another YouTuber that makes a video about rain. Okay, but back on subject. When you're smoking in the rain, dude, it is top 5 vibes, only accompanied by smoking in the nature and in the sunlight, especially if you're smoking in the rain outside. Like, don't get me wrong, smoking in the rain inside is fire because you get that little noise, you get the little like that's like the rain hitting the ceiling. But like when you're outside, bro, it's a vibe. It can be a little bit cold, but if you got the right jacket on, dude, and you know, you kind of like put your hand over the bluntington so it doesn't like get wet, fire, bro. Fire, man. And don't even get me started on like the smell of rain. There's actually a word for that. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold. Petrichor. A pleasant smell that frequently accompanies the first rain after a long period of warm, dry weather. Rain just hits, bro. You ever taken a walk in the rain? Sure, you might get drenched, you might get soaked, but it is the best fucking vibe of all time, bro. Especially when you're faded, bro. Don't even get me started on thunderstorms, bro. When I was younger, I used to go outside during thunderstorms, and I used to just run around in the street type shit. I'm lucky I didn't get struck by lightning, but dude, it was a vibe, bro. And you know when you hear that, that was supposed to be a thunder. That was my like recreation of a thunder noise. I just really like rain, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. And I hope y'all like rain too. Like, quite honestly, bro, I would be willing to say that I am I am an average rain fan. I enjoy rain. Also, it looks really cool when it leaves like reflections on the ground at night, like it's a GTA graphics mod. And if you don't agree with the following statements, bro, challenge me, alright? In the comments, I want you to comment rain or no rain, alright? We'll have a rain debate, bro. What is the supreme weather? Honestly, I'm going with rain. You already know. But shit, I mean, maybe you're a fan of hail. Maybe you like hail, you sick fuck. I got some homework for y'all. Doesn't have to be turned in tonight, alright? You might not even be in a location on the planet that has rain, but I challenge you to go out and get a little you don't even gotta smoke, bro. Just go out and enjoy the rain, because honestly, like, your whole life growing up as a child, people were like, don't go out in the rain, you're gonna get sick. That's cap, bro. That is absolute cap. Go outside. Go outside. Just make sure you like wear like proper clothes. Like, don't go out there in like a fucking t-shirt and get drenched. You know what I mean, guys? And post some cool pictures of like what the weather looks like what the rain is looking like, because I like seeing that in the Discord as per usual. Link in the description. Also, I might make like a split homework channel. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a split homework channel so we can put all our little. That's where y'all can submit your assignments. You know what I mean? I love you guys so much. You already know what I gotta do. Yeah. Merch is out. I'm not even gonna play the video this time. I usually play the video. I'm not gonna play the video. Link in the description. I'm so fucking sorry. I also made a second channel where I make Call of Duty videos and other gaming content, maybe if like a cool game drops, but honestly, nothing really good has dropped recently. I'm not gonna cap. But make sure you sub to that. We're already at 600 subs. We're almost at 1K. I think we can break 1K this week. I'm pretty confident. I love you guys so much. Also, yeah, I did a 420 stream for like 8 hours, bro. That shit wrecked me. That's why I haven't been uploading. I love you guys so much. I know I keep saying I love you, but I do. I really do. Like, if I could reach out and give y'all a little Huggington, I would. All right, get the fuck out of here. Go outside. Go do something. Everybody knows someone that just has a disgusting vape. And as much as I'm ashamed of it, I'm gonna tell y'all about the time that I took one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. So this story takes place back in summer of, I'm gonna say, freshman, sophomore year of high school. You know, the dates after a while, they kind of just mesh together, man. But anyway, I was chilling with my boy Mark. You might remember Narc? I promise you he wasn't a cop. You might remember Mark from the Dying for Nicotine video, or also the tweaker outside at 2 a.m. documented leaked footage gameplay. Anyway, we were chilling at Mark's crib as per usual. You know how it is. And being high school kids with no driver's license, we kind of didn't really have anything to do. We were just chilling at bro's house playing some Call of Duty. And at that time, me and Mark both had crippling nicotine addictions. I mean, I still got a nicotine addiction, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, but it's a lot better than it was. And especially back in high school, that was like the number one thing on both of our brains at all times. So, you know, we put our Green Lantern rings together and we entered ultra fiend mode. We were gonna find nicotine by the end of the day, no matter what. Any means necessary type shit. So we're hitting up people we haven't talked to in months, bro. We are scraping the bottom of the barrel and we are not finding anything. Hours are going by. We are profusely sweating. We are stressed. There's one thing lingering in the back of our minds. Well, actually in the back of Mark's mind, because I didn't know about this until he brought it up. His older brother had a vape that was in the back of his dresser for, I mean, I'm gonna say like a year. And it was one of those box mods too. It was just gross, alright? It was gross. But he told me on the really hard fiend days when he couldn't get anything, he'd sneak up to his older brother's room and he'd take a little Puffingtons off it. And I'm sitting there like, bro, you could have told me that a couple hours ago. Let's go rip it. He warned me though. He said the last time that he hit that vape, he threw up. And I mean, I'm calling bullshit on that, okay? I do not think he threw up. And in my little fiend brain, I'm thinking that I have the nicotine tolerance of a god. No power formed against me shall prosper type shit, okay? I'm thinking I'll be able to hit this vape, not even cough, bro. I think I will be fine. In fact, I think I just might enjoy it. So we embark on this absolute masterful heist, okay? I'm talking, we're creeping up the stairs, bro. I got another trick up my sleeve. Step with pep to the back of the house, look in. All the lights were, I'm sorry, bro, I'm sorry. We finally make it up to the room, and Mark creeps on over to the dresser, opens it up, and pulls out the vape. Y'all, alright. Everything I said previously went directly out the window when I saw that shit. It was one of those box mods with the clear tank so you could see like the vape juice inside. Dude, bro, it was like maple syrup, dude. I was not ready for this. Bro volunteered tribute though, respectably. We gotta write W Mark in the comments, bro, because this was an absolute W homie move. Alright, he said, you know what? I'll hit it first just so you know it's okay. He turned that bitch on, hit it 5 times. Hello, Moto. Nah, but that's what it would have made if it could talk, alright? And he ripped that shit, bro, and it sounded like... Once I heard that vape gurgled, I knew it was rap. Mark blew out this massive gray cloud, dude. Like, this shit looks so gross. And he let us... See, this is why I don't make videos when I'm faded, bro, because, like, I can't get this sentence out, bro. Like, I've been laughing at this shit for 10 fucking minutes. Mark let out an ear-shuddering squeal. The look of pure horror on Mark's face. It looked like this, and to say I was fearing for my life was an understatement. But he passed me the vape, and I mean, honestly, like, if I'd never hit that vape, I wouldn't blame him for never talking to me again. So, you know, I did a little bit of controlled breathing, a little bit of... Now listen, I didn't throw up, but I coughed like a mother... I don't want to get demonetized. I mean, my eyes were watering, bro. I was basically in tears because of this. That's without a doubt the grossest thing I have ever hit in my entire life. Like, worse than any card I've ever hit. Worse than anything I've ever smoked. That literally so disgusting. But you know what's not disgusting? My second channel. Yay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Split IRL. I got vlogs. First vlog is up. I got the E36, my dream car. Got that shit a couple days ago. And, yeah. Made a little vloggington about it. I'm gonna be building the car on that channel also, so there's gonna be a lot of content coming out. So we're almost at 1K. Maybe if like you guys can like let me like hit 1K on that, that'd be like really cool. Other than that, we're almost at 40K on the main channel, so I'm really hyped about that. I love you guys so much. Take care. Oh, also, wait, I didn't give you your homework, all right? Buckle up. Hold on, students. Spring is upon us, all right? The weather is getting warmer. I urge all of you to go outside, all right? Chill. Don't even use your phone, bro. Just go outside, chill, and relax. Maybe light up a little... As per usual, you know how it is, but go just enjoy nature, man, because, like, I feel like we're inside too much. We're always cooped up. We're always looking at our phones. Like, we just need a little bit of detox every now and then, okay? So, yeah, I love you guys so much. Merch is out. I'm sorry I gotta promote it, bro. Like, this fucking E36, dude. Oil change, 175. What? Other than that, love you guys so much. Take care. Hugs and kisses. Mwah, mwah. Stay safe, my little Splittingtons. Carts in 2023 are kinda weird. It seems like everywhere you go now, you can see somebody taking a stinky blinky off the Penji Wenji. And I think I know why they're so popular. You see, back before carts, all we had was the grass, okay? And grass is cool and all. Everybody loves the grass, but grass smells, especially after you just trim the lawn. And I'm gonna be honest, okay? The shopping cart smells too, I'm not gonna lie, but it's way less detectable. It's like, you know, like the ghost perk in COD? It's like if grass equipped the ghost perk, it would be a cart. Also, carts are small, bro, and Penjamins can be even smaller, bro. They got tiny pen. Look at this pen. Look how small this pen is, bro. This means that people can get obscenely faded without anybody even noticing. Because honestly, bro, if I take one Smackington off the Penjamin, that's about equal to 3 slumpy, dumpy, flumpy hits off the grass. I told you guys, you gotta stop burping, bro. It's disgusting. Carts are cool. Carts are great. We love carts. But I'm here to educate you about the dangers of carts. Cause they can be dangerous if you don't know you do it. First stop, we're talking about fake carts, okay? Likelihood is that you are right now chiefing on a little fake item, alright? You're chiefing on a little soldier cart, soldier boy cart. We're gonna figure out how we can spot that, alright? Because I'm here to help y'all. So, everybody right now, if you got a cart gym and I want you to take out the little cart box and I want you to look for a little QR code. It should look like one of these. You're gonna go to your camera and you're gonna scan that QR code. And if it comes up as real, then you're chilling. You're bing chilling. But hear me out. They could have replaced the cart in the box, so be wary. We got a few more steps to take. Alright, second step. Alright, you got your cart, okay? You just bought it. You're hyped. You didn't go to a dispensary because you live in America and inflation is... You look at that cart and you're like, damn. It's looking like a little bit low, like it's not filled to the top. It looks like bro might have took a couple Chewchingtons off it. This doesn't necessarily mean that the cart is fake. It could mean that whoever you bought it off got a little hungry, had to take a little bite. Which brings us on to the next check we're gonna make. Okay, you already got that cart. It's a little low. That's kind of a red flag. I want you to take your cartington, okay, and I want you to flip it upside down. Now, how fast do the bubbles move in it, bro? Because if it's like water or if it's like salt nick, like, no, bro, that don't hit that, bro. Cart distillate should be like slow moving, bro. It should be like honey. Third thing I want you to check is I want you to look. Wait, did I already do 3? I don't know. 4th, whatever number we're on. I want you to move that little top of the cart. I want you to move it like back and forth, bro. If it's loose, don't hit the cart, bro. That means it's been open. Someone's been in that shit. It should be tight. The best way to avoid fake carts is to go to the dispensary, or hear me out, because I know y'all aren't going to the dispensary, bro. Okay, I know y'all buying them street carts. Make sure you buy it from someone that you know and you trust. Don't buy it from some random guy, bro. You're gonna get the Fenty cart. You're gonna get the Rihanna Fenty cart. Don't. Why are carts so strong?
Every time I hit the cart, I don't know how to read.
Carts contain distillate, alright? And distillate is made in the laboratory, bro. Dexter's lab, to be specific. Oh my god. This means that carts are, by design, created to get you absolutely smacked. Which is why most people prefer carts. Me, personally, I'm more of a grass kind of guy, okay? You know, I can light up some of the grass and I'll be chilling. But as soon as I hit a cart, 360 no-scoped, bro. I'm out. The thing about carts is the feeling you get from them is more like, I don't know how to say it, synthetic almost. And that's not a bad thing. I mean, people like what they like. Some people prefer carts. Some people prefer the grass. Yeah, I'm faded. I got some homework for y'all, okay? Spring is upon us. It is a lovely season. I want you guys to go outside and I want you to take a picture of a nice view or just somewhere nice where you can chill and relax. Maybe do a little but that depends on how you're feeling. I want you to post your homework submissions in the Split Homework channel in the Discord as per usual, okay? Link in the description. Other than that, I just uploaded a new vlog on the second channel. Here's that, alright? You should go subscribe to that, bro. That would be sick. Thank you guys so much for 41k. We 50k next, bro. I know we can do it. I love you guys so much. Take care. Stay safe. Don't hit no fake carts, bro. You're gonna wake up and your left eye is gonna be here and your right eye is gonna be up there. Don't ever smoke no weed from the goddamn gas station. It seems like everybody is taking blinkers in 2023. Just in case you don't know what a blinker is, I'm gonna lay it out for you. You got the Benjamin and you got the Cardington, alright? The Cardington go on the Benjamin, alright? You hit the Benjamin, right? Normally you go like... That's it, normal Benjamin hit, you're chilling. But then we got these people taking blinkers, alright? And if you don't know, a blinker is basically when you take a hit so long off the Benjamin that it literally blinks and stops producing smoke so it doesn't overheat and explode in your face. This is so bad for you. This is so unhealthy, and I'm gonna tell you why. But first, I'm gonna clear the air, alright? I'm not telling you what to do with your body, alright? If you want to take back-to-back blinkers every day like an absolute mad lad, go ahead, bro. But don't be crying in 30 years when your lungs look like the Wither boss from Minecraft.
The anatomy of the car, so you know taking blinkers is bad.
Carts are composed of 3 main parts, okay? You got the mouthpiece, alright? It's usually the little plastic piece in the top where you put your little smackaroos on it when you take a blinkington, alright? Then you got the chamber, alright? The chamber. The chamber is like the little glass piece that like lets you see inside and it holds all of the distillate or the wax, alright? Last and final piece, alright, we got the atomizer. This is the important one, okay? This is the thing that heats up and it like basically just like heats up and burns the wax so you can inhale it, you know what I mean? And these are usually made up of ceramics or metal, alright? And like, if you ask me quite personally, bro, I don't want to be breathing in ceramics or metal, bro. Like, and if you're hitting the Cardington like usual, you probably won't be breathing in ceramics or metal. But when you take a couple blinkers, man, the whole game changes. These things are $25, bro. Do you really think that they have industrial grade titanium heat resistant metal in them? No, dude. They are meant to get to a certain temperature that is relatively safe so you can inhale the wax jamin without getting absolutely stun grenaded. What you're effectively doing by hitting blinkers is heating up the cart way too much, alright? You're bleeding those metals from the atomizer and the ceramics into the wax. So every time you take a blinker off that cart, you are inhaling metal, bro. That's not good, if you ask. That's like driving your car until it overheats every single time you drive your car, bro. Like, don't do that. That's bad.
Alternatives to blinkers, so you don't be inhaling that metal.
Or ceramics.
I got a lot of people telling me that, man, I only get high when I take a fucking blinker, dog.
That's cap. you and me both know that that's cap, alright? You can get the same high from just taking a bunch of, like, smaller hits. And I'm not saying you gotta take a bunch of little baby hits, but, like, you can take, like, a medium-sized hit multiple times to get the same high you would get from a blinker. Plus, hey, dude, you're not getting Optimus Prime in your lungs, which is good. Also, the more blinkers you take, the worse that your wax is gonna taste, because it's just bleeding the metals into that. So you're effectively making your cart shittier every time you take a blinker, and honestly, it's burning way too fast. Like, you are using way too much wax. That's probably why a lot of people go through carts really fast if they take a lot of blinkers. But hey, who am I to tell you what to do? I'm just a little stick man floating on by through the river of life. Split, wake up. Wake up, Split. Where am I? Oh my god. Blinker City! Rip the Benjamin! Rip the Benjamin! Take a bigger Blinker City! Oh my god. Have you ever wake and baked? And I'm not talking about baking some pastries. I'm talking about opening your little eye receptacles, right? And immediately taking a smackaroonie off the grass. This is known as the ancient art of waking and baking. You see, when you absolutely obliterate the grass early in the morning, dude, it's a completely different kind of experience. First of all, your brain isn't even fully conscious, so you're already starting your day in an inebriated state. I'm talking milk in the cabinet, cereal in the fridge type beat. Breakfast has never hit this hard. You could eat an uncooked slice of bread and a glass of orange juice, and it would feel like a king's feast, bro. Then you gotta go run some errands, alright? Those errands went from absolutely boring nothingness to the most exciting side quest of all time. But once that boof runs out, right, once it wears off, dude, because it will. Trust me, it will. You're gonna be feeling like dry bones, dude. That's honestly why I don't wake and bake as much as I used to, bro, because, like, once it wears off, you're done, dude. You're just fucked. You're gonna feel like shit for the rest of the day. Because quite honestly, I don't think the human body was meant to get absolutely obliterated as soon as you wake up. You see, like, the more that you wake and bake, the more your body kind of requires it. You know, you get used to waking up and getting absolutely Minecrafted. And when you run out of the grass blocks, dude, like, you're just kind of... You're gonna be Lego man, Lego minifigure man. But Split, how do you know all this? Well, I'll tell you, if you haven't seen my Faded at Work video, I basically go into detail on how I would get absolutely obliviated every day before my shift. Alright, my shift went from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. I'm so high. 6 days a week, alright? And the only way I was able to function throughout the day after the morning schmackaroonie weared off is to just a little bit more, just get a little bit more. You see, waking and baking is a delicate art, and I'm here today to tell you how you can do this perfectly. Alright, first off, this one's gonna take a little bit of trial and error, but you gotta see how much grass you can cut. I don't want to get demonetized. I'm sorry. I need money. Before you get absolutely roasted, toasted, barbecued, grilled, microwaved. Once you found out the perfect grass to human body waking up ratio, then you can start embarking on the journey of learning the way of the wake and bake. Because quite honestly, there's nothing worse than getting too faded as soon as you wake up and then having to deal with that for the next 2 or 3 hours. The best rule of thumb for this is to use as little grass as possible to get to your optimal faded level, okay? I made a little diagram for y'all so you can keep track of this, okay? We got not faded at all, then we got moderately smackaroonied, and then all the way at the other end of the spectrum, we got completely zoinky yoinky sploinky. If you truly wish to embark on a journey of the art of wake and bake, you want to keep this meter somewhere in the middle, bro, because if you go too far in each direction, you're not gonna have a good time. Hold up. I need to show you guys something really important. Look at this masterful art piece that we created in the Discord last night. Isn't this insane? Look, we got my boy Bruce Wayne, alright? We got Yeet. We got our president, alright? Underneath the Lego fan, of course, alright? You look over there, what's that? Oh my god, it's the Destroy Lonely Wolf. And then in the middle, that's me, dude, with the fucking drip on, dude. Look at me, look at the Timbs on the boy. Oh my goodness. I got some homework for y'all, as per usual. Drop your homework submissions in the Split Homework channel on the Discord. I want to see y'all go outside. It's almost summer by now, dude. It's hot as shit. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm overheating. I'm sweating. I'm perspirating. But I'm making this video because I know y'all love watching the. Go outside, take a picture of something sick. Maybe even have a little Seshington, a little up to you. Up to you completely, but I want to see some cool shit, alright? So send me something cool in the Split homework description. In this, what? In the, I am faded, bro. Also, here's my Instagram, bro. I need to get my Instagram cloud up, alright? I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. I need to get my Instagram cloud up. So please drop me a follow on Instagram if you got it. If you don't, that's okay too. It's alright. I don't judge. I love you guys so much. Take care. New video coming soon. Faded Chronicles episode 2 is gonna be an absolute banger, bro. I love you guys so much. Thank you. We're almost at 50K. Very cool. Alright. Bye-bye. I'm rambling. I'm faded. It's fine. Also, a lot of y'all been asking me to do a classic outro, so I'm gonna hit you with an extended one real quick because I gotta give the people what they want. I don't need what you need, I'm so unbothered by you. I used to think you're the only thing bright like the moon. Oh my god. Have you ever hit the booth and just start stinking? And I'm not talking body odor, bro. That is your problem. You need to take a shower. I'm talking the smell of the grass, bro. The ZAZA. The ZAZA. Today I'm gonna tell y'all a couple ways that we can get rid of that stinky boy smell, okay? First off, we got this thing, alright? This is basically an advanced version of paper towel roll with dryer sheets around. Basically, what this is when you cut the grass, and then you like breathe in like the smell of the grass. I don't want to get demonetized. And then you blow it out through this, bro. It just like captures all the smells, so you don't be stinking like what's someone that's green? Green Goblin. You don't be stinking like Green Goblin. That wasn't even good. Secondly, don't be power blasting yourself with Axe cologne, dude. If you walk by and you smell like you just came out of a Forever 21, bro, everyone's gonna know that you're faded. I'm gonna give y'all a little scenario for this one, okay? You're in high school, your parents are coming home, you just got absolutely zoinky. You're like, oh no, I smell like booth pack. Don't panic, have no fear. Split is here to tell you what to do. Alright, you're gonna wanna take your little keister downstairs, alright? And you're gonna wanna take your clothes, throw them in the laundry, brush your teeth, mouthwash, hop in the shower. When you come out, bro, nobody's gonna know, dude. How would they know? How would they know? While you're at it, maybe light up a little candle or something in your room, Jimin, just so it doesn't smell like complete booth pack. Alright, this one's not necessarily for when you are zooted, but it's for like where you store your Zaza, okay? Some people just be throwing this shit in a Ziploc bag and tossing it in your dresser. That's not gonna work, my guy. If you've got mids, that might work, bro, but if you got gas pack, dude, that shit's gonna reek. So I'm gonna tell y'all an easy way. If you absolutely have to use Ziploc bags, triple bag that shit, bro. Quadruple bag that shit, and then throw one of those, like, what are those things, bro? They go in the dryer sheet. Throw a dryer sheet in that, bro. Throw a dryer sheet, because dryer sheet be absorbing scents, bro. I'm telling you, like, if your backpack smells like boof, throw a couple dryer sheets in that shit. Wake up next morning, take the dryer sheets out, your backpack smells like straight nylon, my guy. You're chilling. Just make sure whatever you store the Zaza in is airtight, bro, because if it's not airtight, that sentiment is gonna leak, bro. It's gonna leak out, dude, and then you're gonna get evicted. That's pretty much all I got for y'all today, but I just want to say thank you so much for the support on the last few videos. You guys have been absolutely killing it. We're about to hit 50k, so Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Also, Mortal Kombat 1 is coming out. This is very off topic, but I love Mortal Kombat. One of my first videos was a Mortal Kombat video. My boy is making a Discord server, and he's hosting Mortal Kombat tournaments, and one of the tournament prizes, alright, is a pre-order of Mortal Kombat 1. So if you want to get your little grippers on that game, dude, you might as well join that. I'll put the link in the description. Other than that, I dropped an album. Here it is. Cool. That will be in the description also. I'm gonna stop plugging shit. I love you guys so much. Take care. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hugs and kisses. Oh, split homework. Go outside and do something. It's really hot. It is really hot outside. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm actually recording this video in my living room because it is so fucking hot up in my room, and I can't put an AC in because I don't have windows. I only have a skylight. I'm going through it. Yeah. Love you guys. Bye. Have you ever been faded at night? And I'm not talking light night. I'm not talking no 9 p.m., no 10 p.m. I'm talking 5 a.m. Look at me right now. I literally just took a picture of myself. Bro, the sun is coming up and I cannot sleep. But I'm gonna explain to y'all why I can't sleep, okay? Couple hours ago, alright? I got zoinky yoinky sploinky, dude, and I went downstairs to get myself a delicious popsicle, okay? What did I do when I got downstairs? I opened the freezer, I grabbed the popsicle, it's in my hand. Suddenly, I get blasted with an absolute wave of nausea. I go in the bathroom, and I puke, bro. I pukington. Oh no. Right now, what do? I got this popsicle melting on the kitchen table while I'm in the bathroom absolutely lurching. I don't know what to do. So like an average citizen, you know, I flush the toilet, I take a miniature shower, and I step out of the bathroom feeling refreshed like a new gentleman. But wait, my popsicle is fucking completely melted on the table. That sucks. And quite honestly, I don't really know where I'm going with this video, dude, because I'm still feeling the adverse effects of greening out. I'm not gonna lie to you. But just in the off chance that some of y'all are up in the wee hours of the night watching this right now, dude, I'm gonna think of some things that we can do together right now, because like I know we can't sleep and we're just kind of in like that weird limbo state, you know what I mean? Like, you know when like the sun comes up as it is now, right? And like the whole world is still asleep, but you're awake, bro. You haven't slept yet. It is such a weird feeling. And then, you know what's even better than that? Listen, I'm gonna just talk to y'all like you're in the room with me type beat, okay? You know what's even better than that, bro? When you like go out into society and you still haven't slept, and it's like weird, dude, and you're like looking around and you're feeling weird. You're like, everybody has slept and no one knows that I'm this fucking maniac, dude, this absolute buffoon animal going through a psychosis state because I can't sleep, bro. No hibernation. Guys, I'm off my ass right now, bro. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, right before recording this video, like, I did smoke again, okay? Maybe I shouldn't have, maybe it's gonna backfire on me, but you only live once. We're here for a good time, not a long time, gentlemen. Also, like I was saying, if y'all are awake at wee hours of the night, you know how like some people, they count sheep? We're gonna count splits, okay? Are you ready, guys? This is gonna be so fire, bro. Alright, let's count splits. You ready? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, look at that one, look at that one, look at that one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that guy's in a funny position. That's silly. 9 and 10. Alright, we counted 10 splits, bro. That's fire. That's fire. I just like that I'm able to do this. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The fact that I can just share my insomnia with y'all, dude, it's so sick, dude. I can't cap, bro. I'm faded. This is the highest I've been making a video ever, bro. I don't think. Oh my god. Future split here. I'm sorry for that. I was very high last night, but I'm gonna leave the rest in because it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. So here you go. It's just like, you guys, bro. Like, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Look, we're almost at 50 fucking K, dude. Can you, bro? Nah, like, actually, bro. Like, just like step back real quick, and like look at that. Y'all did that, bro. Y'all did that. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, dude. This shit changed my fucking life, bro. I'm so grateful. Dude, this is... Oh my god, dude. I feel like I'm having, like, a drunk conversation, dude. I'm not even drunk. I'm just fucking smacked, dude. And I have, like, no sleep, dude. I'm just... Fuck, man. I just can't sleep, bro. Like, it sucks when you can't sleep. We even counted splits together, guys. We counted splits, bro. Damn, dude. I've never counted splits. You guys are special, bro. I've never counted splits with anybody except y'all. I just want to say to everyone that's up now in like the wee hours of the night, bro. Like the late night, bro. Like, s'il vous plaît, don't you wait all through the late night. That's a Travis Scott song. What was I saying? Shit. What the fuck was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. I'm sorry. I just want to say I love you guys so much. Thank you for everything. You guys are the best fan base in the entire fucking world. I'm blessed to be able to be in the position that I am, and I can't wait to keep it going. I think we can hit 100K this year. I mean, shoot for the stars, but like, honestly, bro, I think we can do that shit. I love you guys so much. Oh, homework. Dude, it's gonna be another go outside for me. It's gonna be another go outside for me, you know, like, and like Family Feud, when they're like, survey says, and then the guy like they ask him like the question, and then he's like, it's gonna be another go outside for me, Steve. That's what I'm trying to reference there. You know what I mean? Yeah, go outside. It's really cool seeing you guys, like, all the pictures that you guys put in the Discord. It brings me a lot of joy, to know that, like, I'm actually, like, encouraging people to, like, do good things, so I like that very much. Thank you guys for the support on the recent videos. I probably said this already, dude. I'm rambling. I'm gonna fucking, I don't even know, bro. I'm gonna, like, lay down. It's probably not gonna, like, amount to anything. I'm probably, like, still gonna be awake. Dude, I'm literally, bro, look at me. Look at me, dude. What the hell? Alright, guys. I love you so much. I'm sorry. I don't know what this video was. But I had a good time. We counted splits, and that's all that matters. Stay safe. That was fun. Ah yes, the ZAZA rotation, an ancient art dating back to near prehistoric times. I'm willing to bet that we discovered the ZAZA rotation before God. Everyone always likes to talk about their dream ZAZA rotation, okay? But me personally, I'm a little different, bro. I want to stick out from the crowd, so I'm gonna give y'all Split's absolute nightmare ZAZA rotation. And just to keep it realistic, all of the people in this rotation are gonna be completely non-fiction. They're gonna be real people, so I can't be saying no dumb shit, okay? Number one, we're gonna start off with Squidward tentacles. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't fuck with Squidward, okay? Squidward is always on some negative shit, bro, and I don't need that energy, especially in the booth circle, okay? No negativity in the booth circle, bro. Okay, number 2, we're gonna have to go with DJ Khaled. I feel like DJ Khaled's the kind of guy to hit the blunt once and then start doing some shit like this. Which some people may argue is an absolute vibe, but me personally, bro, I don't want to see that, dude. I don't want to see that. Number 3, I'm gonna have to go with Benson's bitch ass, bro. Fuck Benson. Benson has been on Mordecai and Rigby's dick since the first day they even got hired at that job, bro. And quite honestly, bro, I don't want to deal with Benson, dude. Look at him, bro. He's a f***ing gumball machine. Number 4, The Grudge. Bro, like, fuck no. I don't even want to deal with this bitch outside of the fucking blunt rotation, dude. Also, Shorty's disgusting, okay? I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I don't want that anywhere near the blunt. And number 5, I'm gonna have to go with Joe Biden. I feel like it would just be kind of like smoking a blunt with your grandpa, which like might be fire, dude, but the whole time he's gonna be talking about Vietnam, and like I'm not trying to hear this. So yeah, that's my nightmare blunt. Oh my god, I'm faded. My nightmare blunt rotation. I'm gonna give y'all a little scenario in case this nightmare came to fruition. I really hope it doesn't, but yeah, this is probably what it would be like. Squidward, take that shit. Take that shit. Oh, dude, your fucking tentacles disgusting.
Maybe if you passed the ZAZA like a human being instead of using your dumb-ass little stick figure arms, I would be able to grab it, you buffoon.
On God, Squid is right. You're just a little bitch boy with your stupid-ass red eyes. Pass the blunt already. I am fiending for a smack of that sweet ZAZA pack straight from New Zealand gang.
Damn Squidward, you're really hitting that shit. Save some for the rest of us, bud.
What the fuck is Khaled doing, bro? I told him to stop doing that shit.
He's kind of hitting that shit though. Hop off his dick, Split.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. So yeah, that's pretty much how I would think that would go. Yeah, but I want to hear from y'all. I got some new Split homework, alright? In addition to the classical go outside, bro, today I'm gonna be asking y'all to comment below what's your nightmare blunt rotation, bro. Tell me, I want to hear what kind of crazy, wacky stuff you guys come up with. Other than that, I dropped the album. Here's the album. Yup, pretty sick. Also, if this video hits 2,000 likes, I'll do a dream blunt rotation so you guys can get like the good ending, okay? Love you guys so much. Stay safe, take care. We're almost at 50k. I'm bussing. I'm sorry for that. I'm so fucking sorry. Goodbye. The munchies. Everybody's gotten them, dude. I got them right now, okay? So I'm gonna quit the messing around. I'm gonna quit the goofing off, pal, alright? We're gonna get straight into it. I'm gonna give y'all Split's top 5 snacking tins well faded, alright? Let's go. Coming in at number 5, I'm gonna have to go with the classic Pringles, okay? Why did I say it like that? And I'm talking like plain Pringles, bro. Actually, nah, that's cap. Like, barbecue? I don't know, bro. Quick Pringles tier list. Okay, we are gonna put plain Pringles at S tier. I'm not gonna cap. Plain Pringles are crazy. All right. Barbecue they're gonna go A. Right. Sour cream and onion. Drop that shit down to like D tier. Salt and vinegar, dude. Hot take, bro. But S. All right. Cheddar cheese, we're gonna put that at like a B tier. All right, we're looking good. Quick little Pringles tier list. Just had to get that out of the way. Number 4, we're gonna go with something like, I'm talking like a cheeseburger and fries, dude. I fuck with a cheeseburger and fries, bro. Maybe even if I'm feeling a little adventurous, swap out the cheeseburger for a glizzy. alright? Like, ayo, pause, definitely, bro, but you can't tell me, dude, that them ballpark franks don't be hidden, okay? Number 3, I'm gonna go with, like, a Slurpee, dude, like, for, like, a 7-Eleven Slurpee, or, like, a slushie, or anything really, anything like that, dude. Those are always go-to when you're faded. There's just something about fruit-flavored shit, that just hits different every single time. Keeping with the, fruit-flavored, like, theme, alright? Number 2, I'm gonna have to go with just candy, but I'm not talking like hard candy, bro. I'm talking like Welch's gummies, dude. These elite, bro, elite. Sometimes I even go all strawberries, bro, because strawberry is the best fruit. All right, I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna come out and say it. Strawberry is the best fucking fruit. And number 1, I'm gonna have to go with, drum roll please, water. All right. Y'all don't drink enough water. I can just tell. I can just tell in the way that you carry yourself, okay? I'm guilty of it too, alright? But lately, I've been on a little water binge, okay? You gotta drink water when you're faded, bro. People are always like, why do I have a headache? Oh, well, did you drink water? And they're like, no. And then I'm like, what there you go, pal. And if y'all wanted the real number 1 between you and me, it's gonna be a red velvet cheesecake, bro, alright? You ever seen one of those, dude? Have you ever had one of those? Have you ever experienced that? Fuck. Oh my god. I love you guys so much. Split homework today. Comment down below what's your favorite snack. And also, go outside, you dum-dum. The weather's kind of nice. Yeah. Other than that, love you guys so much. Take care. Stay safe. I'm obligated to tell you that I have a second channel. Please subscribe to it. Other than that, Peacington. Getting faded in the summer. One of the best. I'm out. Ahaha. Greening out in 2023. Looked at each other and we're like, yo,
Oh, what's up?
we gonna like,
What?
we gonna like use that dispo again? Because,
That's what
like,
I'm
not gonna lie, bro.
saying.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not faded.
I'm not even faded right now.
Me either.
Yeah. Right? Isn't that some
Yeah, let's hit it. Let's go.
Alright. Let's get it.
Bro, it was a mistake. Oh, why did we do that?
And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, because you know I like to keep it honest. That dispo hit me so hard that I thought I was in Raid Shadow Legends. Split! What's Raid Shadow Legends? I'll tell ya. Raid Shadow Legends is a free-to-play mobile RPG with over 650 unique champions. My favorite thing about Raid has to be the combat system. It's really easy to grasp but hard to master, and honestly, I like me some turn-based combat. And since I am such a master mobile gamer, I am going to show you all 3 places that you can play Raid. On top of a parking garage, at a playground, you can even play Raid in the shower. That's my favorite place to play, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. As some of you might know, Raid Call to Arbiter is in full swing right now, and you know me, I like to celebrate, and so does Raid. Raid's adding some of the new characters from the show as champions that you can play within the game. The first one is Artak, a mighty orc warlord. What's super cool about him is he's going to be free for everybody. All you got to do is log into Raid for 7 days between now and July 24th. With all this exciting stuff happening, now is the time to play Raid. If you haven't played it yet, use my link in the description or scan my QR code to get some crazy bonuses. You'll get the epic champion Talia from the Sacred Order faction and some other cool things like XP bonuses and energy refills. Once you're in, come find me under the name Hi is Split, and if you're fast enough, you can join my clan. So don't forget to hit that link in the description or scan my QR code, and a big thank you to Raid for sponsoring today's video. But yeah, that cart was crazy. I vomited, bro. I vomited pretty hard, dude. Like, I'm talking type projectile. After that, Peacington, I'm out. I hit the Mario Kart, and I want to tell y'all about my experience. So this story takes place way back when I was in high school. I was chilling with my boy, we're gonna call him Cole, okay? Actually, dude wasn't really my boy, if I'm gonna keep it a stack. It was just kind of like, you know, that one classmate that you can kind of tolerate, so you talk to. Me and Cole had 2 classes together. We had science in the morning, and then we had gym, like, later on in the afternoon. And something you need to know about Cole and I is that we would get to class earlier before everyone else got to class, because we would go in the locker room, pause, bro, like, pause, and we would rip carts. Dude, we would rip carts and we would rip our shitty, like, Soarin' drops in the back of the locker room. Because honestly, who wants to go to gym class sober? Not me. But on this particular day, I didn't have my cart or my nicotine with me, so I was cruising on sober. But anyway, I meet up with Cole in the hallway before gym class, and he's like, bro, I got something special today. I'm like, what do you got? He's like, I got this crazy cart, bro. It's nuts. It's right from the dispensary. And I'm like, oh ho ho, you already know I'm about to get faded at a hole. But anyway, we make our way over to gym class, and we're chilling in the locker room, and he pulls this shit out. Bro, we didn't know anything about carts back then. This was in, like, the early days of carts, when, like, they weren't even really that popular. So I saw this, and I was like, bro, this is about to be gas. I mean, this thing had, like, the white tip on it, bro. The actual dabs inside were, like, basically brown. And the package that the cart came in had, like, this holographic, like, tint to it. Almost like a CSGO knife, bro. Like, that's what this cart looked like. And we were like, this is about to be crazy. And he's like, yo, you want the first rip? And I'm like, hell yeah, I want the first rip. Shit tasted like dirt, bro. Like, it was gross. I'm not gonna lie. Top 5 worst carts I've ever hit in my entire life. It was terrible. But I really didn't want to, like, tell him that it was bad, because, like, I kind of wanted to, like, stay on his good side, because maybe, just maybe, he would get, like, a good cart next week and I could get some rips off that, you know? Anyway, he rips the cart and he takes it like a champ, dude. Like, didn't even cough. And I'm like, you are a different specimen. You are gonna die before the age of 30. Like, that is crazy. That I am convinced that this cart was laced. I'm being honest, bro. I am convinced this cart was laced, because as soon as we actually started gym class and, like, stepping out into the gym, dude, all I heard was, like, like, you know what I mean? You know when you hear that, dude? That's when you know you are fucked up, dude. And we were playing volleyball in gym class that day, dude, and I'm not gonna lie, bro, I was feeling like a pro volleyballer, dude. But anyway, gym class ends, and I am just through the roof, bro. I am destroyed. And my little fiend brain started tingling. My fiend senses started tingling. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and see if anyone's got some nicotine, because I forgot mine at the crib. Anyway, I pull up, right? Hop out at the after party. I secured some classic jewel rips, but honestly, it made everything worse, because I just got nauseous. And before you know it, there I am in the bathroom, just lurching, bro, straight pukington everywhere. So I snuck out the back door, bro. I did. I just went home. I knew my mom wasn't gonna be home until later, so I was in the clear. I got in my bed and I went to sleep. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, I woke up at like 8 p.m., dude, and I was still fucked up. Moral of the story, never hit the Mario Kart ever. If anyone ever offers you a Mario Kart or a Fortnite cart or anything like that, never hit that, bro. You will have a terrible time. Also, you know I gotta do it to him. You know how it is. Merch is out, okay? Link in the top right, link in the description. Cop some merch. Yeah, boy is broke. Other than that, I love you guys so much. Hugs and kisses. Mwah mwah. Yeah. A wawa bing chili. You ever go to Target faded? See, I've been to many department stores faded. I've been to Walmart, I've been to CVS, I've been to the Dollar Tree, but Target is something different. Also, if you're wondering why you're getting this beautiful split ASMR of me almost completely whispering but not fully, it's because it's 5 a.m. and I just needed to make a video. I couldn't sleep. So yeah, anyway, when you walk into Target, the experience is just immaculate. First of all, Target is not disgusting like Walmart is disgusting. You know how Walmart has like that poo-poo brown floor? No, Target got that nice semi-gloss tile floor, you know what I mean? And you know, when you walk into Target, the first thing that I personally go to is the Starbucks in Target, bro, because I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. The Starbucks in Target offers free refills if you're still in the store. So, you know, I walk up to the Starbucks faded, extremely faded, to the point where I can't even really read, and I'm like, yo, let me get a strawberry acai refresher with no berries, please. You know, and I get that. I start sipping, and then I'm thinking, damn, I'm kind of hungry. I got a little case of the munchies. So I'm like, yo, I would also love to request a cheese Danish warmed up. So off rips, I'm already having a better experience at Target because I'm zooted. I got the munchies, so I got myself a little snack and a sipper, bro. I got myself a bev. First aisle I make my way towards is the Lego aisle, of course. You know, I look in there, I'm like, hey, what's going on with the Star Wars sets? I'm looking around, I see Mandalorian set 2B, bro. Maybe I make a purchase, maybe I don't. I'm not gonna cap, bro. I kinda want that Din Djarin minifig. But in the unlikely event that I don't actually purchase the Mandalorian Lego set, you know I gotta go peep the vinyls. And listen, Walmart's got a collection of vinyls, but it holds nothing to Target, okay? Every time I go to Target, I find some heat. After that, you know, I might walk on over to the technology and video game section. Usually I don't purchase anything because everything is pretty expensive, but I like to look around because here's the thing. When I go to GameStop, GameStop is cool, but the employees are always fucking harassing me, bro. Like, they're always like, can I help you find anything? And I'm like, no, bro, I know what I'm here for. In reality, I don't. I'm just there to observe. But also, another thing about Target is they got them little pianos set up, bro, and I'm not gonna cap, I like playing some piano. So I walk over to the pianos and I start busting out Lucid Dreams. Also, the carts at Target are never really messed up like the Walmart ones. Like, you get a Walmart cart and that shit has camber, bro. Like, what the f? And there's nothing worse than being faded and pushing a cart that literally veers to the left. I also got a mini story for y'all. A couple weeks ago when me and John were moving into the new crib, we went to Target to get a couple things, and I'ma just give y'all the lay of the land, okay? We're walking into Target. I just had some Taco Bell. My stomach is doing literally the cha-cha slide, right? There's a nice employee. She's stocking like diapers and shit. We're walking down the aisle. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I walked past that bitch. I just let shit fly, dude. I ripped ass, bro. Did I feel bad? Maybe a little bit, but was it worth it? Hell yeah, it was worth it. Me and John went in the next aisle and we were almost crying of laughter. And this wasn't just no normal fart, bro. Like, this was like, I'm talking stun grenade, bro. I hit this poor employee with a fucking chemical weapon. But anyway, back to the fucking topic at hand. After I bust out some Lucid Dreams on the cat piano, I usually make my actual purchase, which is something boring like, oh, I need toilet paper, or I need paper plates, or something related to paper. And then I get it, I put it in the cart. Also, good thing about Target is like there's never really an extremely long line at the self-checkouts. Like in Walmart, bro, I'd be standing in the line for upwards of 15 minutes every time without fail, bro. But when I go to Target, it's smooth, it's simple. I put my items in the thing. Maybe I scan half my items, maybe I don't scan half my items. That's just the price you gotta pay for technology. But yeah, basically I just wanted to make a video absolutely dunking on Walmart and bringing Target up a couple rungs, you know what I mean? Because Target is the elite department store. Yeah, it might be a little more expensive, but the shopping experience, well, faded, bro, out of this world. Also, did I mention that Target has Pizza Hut? Come on, bro. Pizza Hut, dude, I can walk around shopping with a slice of the ZAZA while I'm off the ZAZA. Ooh, that was kind of a bop. You know, I gotta do it to you. The merch is out, alright? Just buy it so I can stop promoting. The link's in the top right, also in the description. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for the support on the last video. It really means a lot. We hit 35k. We're about to hit 36k this week, I'm presuming. That's if my calculations are right. Other than that, I love you guys so much. Make sure you join the Discord, link in the description. We have a lot of fun in there. I'm in there pretty frequently, so if y'all want to talk to your boy, feel free to join. Yeah, love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hugs and kisses. It's 5 a.m. Yes, of course I am faded right now. I guess I'm gonna just exist and edit this video, and then probably, like, go shit my pants or something. I don't know, but... You ever get faded in the woods? There's just something so great about doing a little in the woods, you know? I mean, think about it. You're surrounded by grass, and you got the gas, or should I say grass, okay? It's just one of the best experiences a human can have, in my humble opinion. I remember I used to get faded in the woods almost every day after high school. I mean, me and the boys would go out to the fucking logging tent. You know, we roll up something, usually a terribly rolled joint, you know? And when it's nice outside, like, I'm talking when it's like 70, 80 outside, and you're just sitting there, you got on a little t-shirt, maybe a wife beater, you're sitting on the log, bro, and you're inhaling the Zazu Wazoo, bro. Mint, my guy, mint. There is nothing that can kill a stoner's vibe in the summer in the woods, bro. Like, first of all, off rips, you got good weather, you're chilling, you're wah bing chilling. Second of all, you got good boof, you got good gas, okay? That's all a man needs. Even better, you got a little bev with you. You got a little plastic body of waddy, bro. A little bottle of water. You're faded as shit looking at nature, deciphering, bro. I mean, the ZAZA will have me looking at trees absolutely concentrated. Yo, bro, what's up, gangy? Do you think, how many animals live in that tree, bro? I'ma say 7. Do you think trees are like little apartment complexes? Yeah, dude. For chipmunks and whatnot? That'd like, be fire. Look at that tree. Look how big that tree is, bro. Do you think that's like, what, the O block of nature? Dude, probably. You know what I mean, dog? The best thing about getting faded in nature is that you don't even have to be with anyone else. Like, honestly, when you're alone inside, like, yeah, I get it, you can feel kind of lonely, but when you're alone in nature, dude, you're kind of just at one with the universe. What's up, little grasshopper man?
What's good, Split?
You want a hit, bro?
I'll take a hit. Oh.
Yeah, dude.
I got me faded. I'm finna hop away now.
Oh, all good, bro. Dab me up, cut.
Word. I'ma catch you, gang. I'ma catch you.
No sus shit, bro, but I be feeling like a Disney princess with all this wildlife. Like, you know, in like the cartoons, like when they be like, oh, and like the like the animals come around, bro. That's me when I get the gas, bro. All right, stop. Everybody stop. All right, we're getting too excited. We're about to bring the levels to like a moderate medium, and we're gonna go to the vibe zone. So come on, come with me, come with me. I gotta show you something. All right, so this is my brain. It's kind of empty. Oh, I gotta sneeze, bro. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is my brain. Dude, that shit hurt. This is my brain, like I've said multiple times before. It's a little empty, but in through this door is the vibe zone, bro. This is where I keep all of my vibe memories and recollections. So we're just gonna walk in here real quick. Hold on, let me knock. What, bro? I'm trying to listen to the Yeet album. Yo, let me in, big dog. Oh, Split? Word, I'm gonna let you in. Word. So yeah, we're in the vibe zone right now. What are we doing today? Nature? I get the sniffles, bro, because I be sneezing and whatnot. Alright, we walking through the nature door real quick. You know how it is. Bro, hold up. You're about to walk through the nature door with no gas? What are you doing? It's gonna be fine. Nah, bro, take this with you. It's dangerous. For real? Yeah, bro. Word. Alright, everybody ready? Alright, let's go.
20 minutes later.
I wonder if like streams are kind of like roadways for fish. Like a river is like a big ass highway, bro. You think they'd be cutting up in the river? That'd be crazy. You think squirrels like owe each other acorns, and when they like be making like the little noises like like those noises, like that's them like arguing because like squirrel 1 owes bro like 5 acorns, but like squirrel 2 isn't about to pay that shit because he's got to pay 3 acorns monthly for squirrel child support. What was that?
We guardian angel.
What are you doing here, Split?
This is my mind.
Oh man, I haven't seen you since like
Dude, it's been a grip.
way back.
Hell yeah, bro. It's been long. How you been?
I just been faded, man. Ever since you threw up in class, dude, I just been thinking, bro. I just been like, damn. I hope that didn't happen to him again.
Nah, bro. I've been chilling.
Oh, dude, that's fucking good to hear, my guy. Oh, congrats on the YouTube channel, bro.
Thank
Big
you, dog.
35K, man.
Hell yeah.
Last time I saw you, you weren't even at 10K.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo, real quick before I get too faded, though, you got any advice for the guys and gals at home? I'm gonna give them the same advice I gave you way back, bro. As long as you smoke that gas, you're out in the nature, man. It's fucking mint, dog, right? You're absolutely chillington, bro. There's nothing that can bother you. All that stress and trauma in your life, bro, you don't gotta think about that all the time, big dog. You just gotta get a little... Hey man, I'm not too sure that's the best advice, you know. I feel like people should kind of face their problems if they have the opportunity to, so they can kind of overcome the stress, you know what I mean? Whatever floats your boat, man. You know what?
To each their
I'm about
own.
to be out of here anyway, big dog.
Oh,
I
word?
got a couple hoes waiting on me at the crib.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. It was nice catching up with you, big
As always,
doggy, bro.
gang.
Let me get some dabs.
Yup. Okay.
Ooh, clean as ever, bro. Fresh as a bitch.
You look fly too, bro.
Love you, bro. Love you, Gangington.
Yes, sir.
Peace.
Love that guy, bro. Damn.
Oh, what's this? Oh, shit. It's some homework for you guys that Weed Angel must have left. Let me read it real quick. Everybody at home, have a little sesh outside, or you ain't even gotta smoke. You can just be wawa bing chilling outside in nature, take a couple pics and throw them in the Discord? Really? That's the homework? Hey, bro, you said it, not me. It's about that time, you know how it is. The Merch is out, please buy it so I don't go broke. Please buy it all. I don't wanna go broke. I don't wanna. Please buy the merch. Please buy it. No. Please buy the merch. Please buy the merch. I love you guys so much. Thank you for showing up. Leave a like on the video, alright? I don't ask that at all. I usually don't ask that. Usually I ask it in the premiere, but I don't really ask it in the video. Leave a like, leave a sub. Wah bing shaling. Other than that, make sure you turn on the noties because your boy is going live this week. I'm trying to get platinum in Modern Warfare 2, bro. And the new season comes out tomorrow. You know what we about to be on? Love you guys so much. Thank you for showing up. Everybody stay safe. I hope that you have a great day. And if I never see you again, I hope you have a great life. Mwah, mwah, hugs and kisses. XOXO. Love ya. Bye-bye. Psychedelics are wild, and today I'm going to tell you all about the time I accidentally did DMT. So it's a foggy day, it's the middle of the summer, you know, the moisture's out there, it's humid, bro, it's humid as oh, I can't say that because the early part of the video and I'll get demonetized. It's humid as heck, it is, and Young Split is fiending. Young Split's fiending for some boof. Young Split had nothing to do that day, so he's walking around like, can your boy get a cart, bro? You know what I mean? But anyway, I hit up my boy Carl, and I'm like, yo, Carl, I know you got them things for the low, bro. Let me come cop one. Now, here's the thing about Carl, alright? I wasn't really too good of friends with Carl. I mean, like, we hung out maybe once or twice, but bro always had the ZAZA. And sure enough, bro responds, I just got these new carts and they're gas, dog, come purchase. So naturally, Little Split gets on his mountain bike. It was a blue mountain bike. It was from Walmart. If I can find a picture of it, I'll throw it up on the screen. But it was fire, bro. I loved that bicycle until I crashed. Anyway, I get on the bicicleta and I start riding on over to Carl's crib. Now, already off rips, as soon as I interact with bro, he's giving me some weird vibes. Like, he kind of gave me the vibe of like you don't want this cart, but like you want this cart type of thing. And I'm like, you know what, bro? I want the cart, bro. I want the cart. Here's $25 in cash, bro, under the table. I get the cart and I'm like, yo, I'm hyped. I'm dummy hyped. Anyway, I get back to the crib. I lock up the bicycle on the chain link fence behind the crib because I didn't have no money for a garage. I go upstairs. My mom's at work. I'm home alone. I'm about to get faded at a So I open this cart, alright, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, why is the cart brown? But regardless, I gotta hit it anyway, bro. I'm a little fiend. So I screw it onto my battery, I sit on my bed, and I take a hit. This shit ruined me, bro. This shit actually ruined me. Like, literally before I could exhale, I am fucking power blasted to the next dimension. I'm gonna try to attempt to, like, draw what I saw, okay? Because the thing with DMT is, if you close your eyes, bro, you're gonna see something, okay? Basically, what I saw, here's, like, a visual representation. I was, like, non-existent. Like, my body didn't exist. I was, like, this brain, like, sitting on, like a cloud, like the ground was clouds and I was like in the sky. It was really fucking weird, okay? I can't like physically describe it. It was weird. And quite honestly, I don't know if the cart was laced with DMT or if it was laced with some other shit. I don't know what the fuck, but that was really uncomfortable, bro. Like, I'm just gonna say that. And then I started hearing some like clicking, like it almost sounded like someone was like typing on a keyboard. Like, hold on, wait, listen. That's my keyboard. I don't know if y'all could hear that. It sounded like someone was typing a keyboard, like, in my head. And I just remember opening my eyes, exhaling, and just being like, oh, what the fuck? Like, that shit, literally, bro, I know it's like really hard to describe. I'm trying to describe it to you guys, but there's really no way to describe it without actually doing DMT, which I don't recommend anybody does. But you know, if you're experienced in that shit, maybe try it out, okay? Anyway, I stand up, I go to the bathroom, and I just start puking, bro. Like, straight up just start vomiting, bro. Goodbye lunch. I had a Lunchable before that. No longer in my system. And I was still kind of fucked up. Like, you know when you look at, like, the patterns, and then you look at the wall? Like, you know those videos that, like, stare at this pattern, and then look at the wall, and the wall starts kind of moving? It was, like, shit like that. Like, it looked like my vision was, like, underwater. You know what I mean? And it didn't last long. Like, it was only, like, 10 minutes. Like, it felt like 10 minutes. I don't know. It could have been way longer. My time perception was definitely not normal. But anyway, I threw the card away immediately because what the fuck was that? And then I text Craig and I'm like, bro, what did you just sell me? And he's like, what do you mean? It's a normal cart. I'm like, that was not a normal cart, bro. I saw the Babadook, bro. That shit was terrifying. Stop. Gotta tell you something. I made a second channel. Woohoo! Yeah! Whoa! Fuck yeah! It's like a gaming channel because I want to upload gaming content, but I don't want to upload it here because y'all already get enough randomness on this channel. Okay? So yeah, I got a video out on the gaming channel. It'll be going out today. It might be out by the time this is out. It might not. But anyway, drop that a sub, bro. Like, please, drop a sub for that. But back to the story. Back to the story. I'm sorry. I kind of forgive Carl. I don't really fully forgive Carl. I mean, honestly, bro, like, we were young. Like, he probably just thought that cart was gas, bro. I mean, like, this cart teleported me to the shadow realm, y'all. I don't think you understand. Like, I was seeing in 240p. But as always, you know, I got some homework for y'all. And no, it's not gonna be to do DMT, okay? I will never purposely tell y'all to do substances, okay? The weather's been getting warm around the North America area. I'm not gonna lie. The past 2 days have been very hot. I'm fortunate today that it is 50 out and not 90 like yesterday. Global warming is real. Anyway, my homework today for y'all is to go outside, find a nice place, and just chill and relax. And if you want to drop a picture of like a nice view or something, or wherever you're chilling, maybe smoking a little bit, I don't know, be sure to drop it in the Discord. I'd love to see that. I love seeing you guys actually like go outside and enjoying life. That's like my main goal. I want to get you guys out there. I want to get you guys to have a great time. Other than that, I love you guys so much. I gotta do it to you. Merch is out. You know the deal, alright? Link in the top right, link in the description. Other than that, hugs and kisses. Mwah, mwah. XOXO. Make sure you drop a sub on the second channel. Love you guys so much. Bye-bye. Nowadays, it seems like everybody is vaping. Walk into any high school across America, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna smell like pineapple cherry ice. But it wasn't always this way. You see, I was fortunate enough, or unfortunate enough, to see the transition from cigarettes to vaping in teenagers. And like, honestly, I got a little bit of insight. Pre-2015, kids were ripping darts, bro. Kids were ripping ciggies, alright? We'd walk into school, and there wouldn't really be anyone smoking, because it's pretty hard to hide a cigarette, honestly. Everyone would usually smoke outside. But after 2016 happened, you know, when we had those box mods come in, those big things, and you pour in the vape juice, nobody really wanted to rip those, honestly, bro. Like, if you were seen with the box mod, you were kind of looked at as like a weird kid. But 2017, 2018 is when the transitional phase happened. I'm talking Joel, bro. I'm talking Soren Drop, Soren Air, Smock Novo, bro. These were called pod systems, okay? And when pod systems came around, they infiltrated high schools like fucking malaria. And the teachers had no idea. I specifically remember I was in class one time and I asked the teacher, yo, can I charge my flash drive? And she's like, yeah. And I plugged my Juul into the wall, bro. And it didn't take long for teachers to catch on, because if I bet you tried to do that now, you'd probably be sent immediately to the principal's office, bro. But now, in today's current climate, bro, 2023, vaping is off the charts in high schools, bro. It's bad. And listen, bro, I vape, dude, okay? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I have an addiction, straight up. But listen, guys, if you don't vape, don't hit a fucking vape. Please, bro. Please do not do that shit. This shit is literally one of the hardest addictions to kick because it's like, fuck nicotine, bro. Pause. If you're gonna develop an addiction to anything, it should be to my second channel. It's called More Split. Link in the top right, link in the description. I make COD videos. I make gaming content. Check it out. Drop a sub. We already have 400 subs, and that's insane to me. Thank you guys so much. I love you. Let's get back to the video, okay? Now, we got all these disposables. I mean, we got the Elf bar. We got the Puff bar. We got the bar.
What the hell, bro?
I mean, come on. And you don't know what's in any of these. I mean, I'm guilty, bro. I got an Elf bar right here. Hold on. Listen. Like, I don't know what was in that. I just hit that, and I have no clue. Like, look at these videos, bro. Have you ever seen these videos on TikTok? What the fuck, bro? Like, we are putting this shit in our bodies. And that brings me into tonight's homework for y'all. If you have an active nicotine addiction, let's try to get you to vape less, my guy, alright? I got a challenge for y'all. How long can you go without hitting the Elfie Welfie, bro, alright? Drop it in the Discord, alright? I'ma try too, bro. I'm gonna see how long I can go tonight without hitting the Elf bar, bro. I'ma give it an attempt, and that's all that matters. As long as you tried, you're on the right track. I love you guys so much. You guys are the best. Also, 420 is happening in 2 days, okay? This is my favorite holiday of all time. I'm going to be doing a very long stream that day, so make sure you turn on the notifications, all right? We're going to have you having... You know what? It might even be 12 hours, bro. All right, 12 hours is a little steep. 12 hours is a little steep, but it's going to be a long one, okay? I can guarantee you that. So make sure you tune in for that. Maybe we can smoke a little together, all right? I love you guys so much. Merch is out. You know the deal. I know I do this every video, but I got to do it, bro. I got to pay the bills somehow. Love you guys. Take care. Mwah, mwah. Go outside today, bro. Go see the sun. Actually, don't look directly at the sun. I know I said that in, like, one of the last videos, and everyone was like, why are you looking at the sun, dude? That's not going to be good for your retinas. Don't look at the sun. But feel the sun, bro. Just bask. Be like one of them lizards. Alright? Love you guys so much. Take care. Mwah, mwah. 36K tonight? Fuck yes, I think so.
YouTube, don't demonetize me. I gotta make it. Don't demonetize me. I know you're probably gonna demonetize me.
Okay, we're good. How's it going, fellas, friends, compadres, what's another word? Chums, okay? Pals? 2025, new Split era, okay? We're locked in. Daily Split content, dude. I don't give a fuck, alright? I don't give a heck. Today we got a story time for you, okay? Today we're gonna be talking about the first time that I ever hit the synthetic ZAZA, okay? I gotta say ZAZA, so I don't get demonetized. This shit will have you in an entirely another planet, okay? You'll hit the synthetic ZAZA and you'll go straight into the nether, alright? So without further ado, get a little snacking tin, okay? Get comfy, get a little weighted blanket, dude, if you're a little freakler. And hit the like button, the subscribe button, do all the YouTuber shit, I don't know, something like that. So this story takes place in freshman year of high school, okay? Little Split, okay? Young individual Split, but he didn't even know he was gonna become a YouTuber. So clueless, so small, so filled with childlike wonder and joy. But also, this is during, like, the demon chapter, okay? This is when I was a fiend, bro. I just wanted to get fried. I was fried all the time, day and night, dude. Absolute goofball goober. Hasn't seen sobriety in months, okay? Anyway, I'm sitting in math class, bro, as per usual, dude. I don't know why all the stories kind of happen in math class. Math class was, like, the central hub, dude. That shit was goated. But anyway, I'm sitting next to my boy. We're gonna call him Lyle, okay? We're gonna call him Lyle. His real name was not Lyle, okay? But it rhymed with Lyle, so do with that what you will. Now, as much as I would like to romanticize the kind of build up to this story, realistically, it wasn't too exciting until, like, the actual smoking of the fucking synthetic shit happened. But basically, he looked over to me in class and he's like, yo, dude, I got some fucking K2 at my house. You want to go smoke it after school? And then I was like, yo, man, that sounds cool. We should do that. I think that would be a cool thing to do. So we did. So by this time in my life, I was already a seasoned ZAZA smoker, okay? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was up there, bro. My tolerance during this period of my life was absolutely insane. But, I never did anything like spice or anything like that, because I always just thought, like, yo, this shit is fucking bad, dude. I might as well just do flocka, okay? And also, during this period, like, honestly, I think it might have been, like, a week or two before, there was this kid that we went to high school with that took a bunch of acid and just straight up went retarded, okay? Like, I'm just gonna be so dead-ass honest, like, he just straight up went retarded, never recovered. Kid is absolutely dumb as fuck now, and, yeah, so that was tragic, but that was kind of fresh in our minds, so I'm not gonna lie, I was tweaking out a little bit about smoking this shit, okay? But anyway, we get to Lyle's house, okay? This is after school. We took a little Walkington. You thought we were taking the bus? Hell no. Hell no, we're taking the road less traveled, Buster. Now, first red flag with this shit is that I didn't actually get to see what it looked like. It was already rolled up into a joint, so, you know, in hindsight, dude, there could have been anything in this shit, bro. This could have been straight fent. But, you know, it was like 2017, 2018, so the fentanyl shit wasn't really as bad as it is now. But anyway, dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude, this motherfucker pulled this shit out and he was like, you wanna take the first hit? And I said no, okay? Like, fuck I look like I'ma take the first hit, bro. Like, if you take this shit and then you just start foaming at the mouth, dude, at least I'll be able to call help, bro. If I take the first hit and then I start foaming at the mouth and season out, dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. Like, I'm done, dude. I'm in La La Land. So I watched Lyle absolutely take a crazily sized rip off of this joint, and I'm like, dude, if he can do that and be seemingly okay, then, you know, I think I can take, like, a medium hit. So I took a medium-sized hit. Well, we're just gonna be honest. I took a medium-sized hit, and then all was kind of okay. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it kind of just felt like regular weed, and I was like, yo, we should spark that up again and go for round 2. So we proceeded to go for round 2, and this is when things started to get a little strange, okay? I got blasted, dude. Blasted off my ass. And at the time, it just felt like I was super fucking high, and I'm like, you know, I've been here before, alright, dude? I've played these games before, so, I decided, best way, usually when I green out, bro, I kind of go to the bathroom and isolate myself for like 20 minutes so I can like lock in and figure out what's going on. But I remember, I shit you not, dude, I go to the bathroom and I go to piss, dude, and as I'm peeing, I swear to God, bro, I hear like a choir, like fucking like, and as I'm hearing this choir, I hear like this like sound kind of like wah, wah, wah. Like, I don't know how to describe, actually I do know how to describe it. It sounded almost exactly like the intro to Rack City by Trippie Redd. If I'm gonna play it real quick. DJ Flair, make the money, Flair. Okay, but like literally, I swear to God, I heard this shit, dude, and I start bugging out, bro, because I'm like, is he playing music? Nah, bro, this shit is coming straight from the noggin, dude. Straight from the dome, straight from my brain sickle, dude. The next thing I did is I decided to look in the mirror, and this is the one thing you should never do when you're on any psychoactive substance, because I felt like I was looking into this mirror for years, decades even, okay? I swear to God, I saw the entire downfall of Rome. This shit was insane, bro. I literally stood there, and I'm looking in the mirror, bro, and I swear to God, dude, I lived through the entire Iliad, bro. I lived through Homer's Odyssey. This shit was absolutely insane, dude. I fought at the Battle of Troy, dude. I was there. But anyway, I decided, hey, man, fuck all that, dude. I'm gonna leave this bathroom because right now, dude, this bathroom is my 13th fucking reason. So I get out to the living room and I see this motherfucker Lyle standing, bro. Like, D1, he's just standing there menacingly. This motherfucker, okay, let me give you a little scenario, okay? So basically the TV is on, alright, and it's on like the news, okay? And then directly opposite the TV is a mirror that reflects the TV. He's not looking at the TV, he's watching the TV through the mirror, just standing there like in an idle animation. This shit had me tweaking, bro. I've never seen anything like it, dude. Dude, it was literally like walking in on like, you know when like you were like little and you'd like walk in on your mom like pissing in the bathroom with all the lights off at like 4 a.m. Like when you're walking down the hallway, dude. That's what it felt like. I'm like, dude, am I fucking intruding? I call, bro, I'm like, yo, Lyle, dude. No response. This kid's gone, bro. Just dead ass just staring there. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know how long I was standing there just staring at him doing this, but like, dude, it had to be a little while. Eventually, he turns around, and the look on this kid's face was one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen. It literally looked like he was shell-shocked. Like, it looked like he just watched his entire platoon get wiped out by an AC-130 in front of him. This shit was fucking terrifying. It looked like he saw the fucking, one of the... It looked like he saw, like, the great horrors of old Earth. That shit was actually insane. But yeah, pretty much after that, I just continued to be high and feel like I was literally in central Yarnum for, like, the next... I don't even know how long, to be honest. I didn't really keep track, but, somehow I ended up back at home. My mom was like, yo, where were you? I'm like... fucking detention. I'm going to bed. Split homework time, but before we get the split homework going, alright? Look at this fan art you guys made for me in the Discord. Absolutely dope, okay? This one's a little strange. It's a little strange. But, other than that, pretty cool fan art. Split homework time, leave a little fan art in the Discord, alright? In the fan art channel, or actually... improved split homework time. Let me know something you guys want me to talk about in the next videos. Give me ideas, dude. I need some ideas, bro. Daily split content. We out here. Other than that, I just wanted to say I love you guys so much. I'm on the grind, alright? Merch is out. Pretty cool, dude. I'd wear this hat while I'm, you know, gallivanting around the town, perhaps. Maybe I'm going to the store. Maybe I'm going to the local pub to get absolutely fucking clotted, mate. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, love you guys so much. I know I didn't give you a kiss last video, so I'm gonna make it up to you with 2 of them, alright? And they're gonna be real close up, so pucker up, buckaroo. Sorry. Okay, that was 3, dude. 1 for good measure. Alright, goodbye. I love you guys. New split era. Woo!
YouTube, don't demonetize me. I gotta make red. Yeah.
How's it going, guys? Update from yesterday's video. TikTok is back. Kind of strange, you know. I didn't really expect that, but you know, it is what it is. So I guess the prophecies are true. Brain rot is, never gonna die. But anyway, buckle up, get a little snacking tin, okay? Because today we got another story time for y'all, and we're gonna be talking about the first time I got drunk, Jimin, dude. Now, this story takes place in high school, and unlike with ZAZA, dude, I was a late bloomer when it came to drinking. Like, I honestly didn't drink until high school. My first time is what we're talking about today. So I'm a sophomore in high school, okay, young split, and this is around the time in the school year where we actually had a school dance coming up, okay, and you already know them school dances be crazy, okay? You pull up to the fucking school dance, there's a kid breakdancing, and there's another kid taking a blinker behind the table in the cafeteria, dude. You know how it is. And I'm just gonna keep it a full buck with y'all, okay? I didn't have a date to the school dance, bro. I'm just gonna keep it 1,000, dude. I had a girlfriend at the time. This bitch didn't want to go to the fucking dance. So I had to pull up to this bitch-ass dance with my boys. Dressed up, dripped down, by the way, must I add, okay? I'm dripped down in a full suit, okay? And I'm gonna be honest, the only suit I owned at the time, because, like, I grew up kind of poor, the only suit I owned at the time was my funeral suit, okay? So I pulled up to that motherfucker all black, bro. I'm looking like John Wick, dripped to the bone, son. But anyway, we pull up to the function 3 deep, okay? It's me, my boy JD, and my boy Sam. And you already know, before we even step foot in the fucking function, dude. We had to go to the bathroom, okay? Not on some weird stuff, but you know in high school, the bathroom was the spot where everybody would get fried. You go in the bathroom Caucasian, you're coming out Korean. I swear to God. Anyway, we go into the bathroom and we interact with a fellow student, okay? We're gonna call him James, okay? We're gonna call him James. His name was very similar to James, but it's not James for legal purposes. Fun fact about James: in 6th grade, James was caught smoking crack in the bathroom and he got expelled from our middle school. This is a true story. Absolutely horrible, to be honest. In 6th grade, I think you're like, what, like 12 or 13? That's fucking terrible. But anyway, we already knew whenever you interact with James, dude, you're gonna interact with some shit that you're not typically used to, okay? So we go in there and we see him, he's got this water bottle, dude, and I'm like, yo, what's in that water bottle, dude? Because to me, it looks like dehydrated piss. Are you sipping on dehydrated piss right now? This motherfucker looks at me and says, no, this is E&J. At the time, I had no idea what E&J is, but also, if you don't know what E&J is, it is basically great value Hennessy, okay? It's the cheaper Hennessy, bro, okay? Henny, like $40. This shit like 25. Yeah, that was an old meme, if you remember that, if you're a boomer. I'm joking, I'm not a boomer. What generation am I? Am I Gen Z? Or am I Gen X? I don't know, dude. I was born in 2002, bro. You're the fucking lord. But anyway, I see my boy JD just straight up snatch this water bottle out of James's hand. And to be honest, James was a pretty small kid, dude. He really couldn't do anything about it. He kind of just stood there and he was like, dude, bro, what the fuck? Bro, chill. Chill, dog, chill. And JD just like slammed half of that shit. So I'm looking at JD, I'm like, dude, I've never drank before, bro. Obviously, I didn't say that, dude. I tried to act like a hard ass. JD passed me the bottle. I'm like, yo, dude. Not no fucking pussy, dude. So I take an equally large-sized fucking sip as JD, dude. And I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, the flashbacks. Holy shit. This shit hit my throat. Pause. Yo, no. Fucking pause, bro. This shit... When I drank this shit, bro, it burned, bro. This is my first time drinking alcohol, dude. The first time you drink, bro, it tastes like straight gasoline, dude. I'm out here coughing, dude. I'm dying, bro. I'm on my hands and my knees begging for the Lord's forgiveness, dude. This shit was rough. Father, forgive me. I have sinned. Oh my goodness. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come to deliver us unto temptation. Anyways, after I stopped convulsing, Sam was like, yo, let me get a sip of that. And unfortunately, there was none left, dude. Your boy fucking boofed that shit. No, boofing is... I'm not gonna explain what that is. I didn't do that. I meant I chugged it, okay? I annihilated that fucking shit. And now I'm just sitting there, dude, 96 pounds split, around, we're gonna say 14 or 15 years old, however old I was at the time. Not an adult, okay? Not an adult. And I'm in this suit, dude. And the first thing I immediately feel is the heat, bro. If you know one thing, bro, you know that drinking warms you up, dude. So I start perspirating, son. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was a little stinky fella, okay? I didn't put on deodorant that day, dude. I was straight stinking. Because the way I looked at it, bro, is like, I had a girlfriend. She wasn't there. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, real shit, bro. Like, I'm only trying to smell good for my bitch, you know? I'm getting off topic. Anyway, we enter the cafeteria because that's where the function was at, okay? And immediately we walk in and they're just there, but they're on some bullshit, dude. I don't know what the fuck they're playing. They're playing the fucking cha-cha slide, but it's not really the cha-cha slide. It's like some like weird like version of it, and like no one really understands because it's supposed to be right foot, left stomp, bah, what right foot, one stomp, bah, slide to the left. But like instead of that, dude, it was more like fucking like slide fucking northeast. And people were just getting confused, dude, bumping into each other. Anyway, I walked into this shit, bro. Disgusting, okay? I'm not gonna lie, because I'm straight sweating, dude. And the temperature in that room was through the roof. Keep in mind, bro, I got an all-black suit on, bro. And I'm not talking just blazer and, like, pants. Dude, I'm talking, like, I had, like, the suit on, bro. I had the fucking undershirt, and the undershirt was black, too, bro. And I had a black tie, dude. Motherfucker, dude, I'm... moving different, bro. I pushed the eye of the needle through the camel's back. What? But anyway, you know, everybody starts dancing, and I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be that one motherfucker that just stands here and does nothing. So, I start moving, and I quickly realize I'm fucked up, bro. Like, I'm unable to keep my balance. I'm kind of stumbling over. I mean, I'm not making a scene, but, like, in my head, dude, I felt like I was, like, disabled. You know what I mean? Anyway, something from the moving around and dancing and jumping up and down and, like, yelling, combined with the fact it's my first time being drunk and I'm sweaty and it's hot as fuck, made me incredibly nauseous. So nauseous, in fact, that I had to step outside. And the one thing you could not do at my high school dance was step outside because they wouldn't let you back in because they assumed you were going to do drugs. Joke's on you, I did the drugs in the building. Anyway, I step outside, bro, and I'm just gonna keep it a full buck with you. You probably know where this is going, dude. I straight puked Jimin, bro. I puke all over the fucking pavement outside. And I'm like, yo, just gonna keep it 1,000 with y'all, bro. Like, I'm deuces, dude. I'm out. Irish goodbye, you feel me? I walked home, bro. This walk home was treacherous, filled with many a journey. Like, literally drunk for the first time right after throwing up, dude. Trying to walk home was insane. And it wasn't like it was a super far walk either, but it was, like, far enough that I felt like I was lost a couple of times. Like, and that was also probably because I was drunk, but, like, literally, when I made it home, I felt like I completed a full Elden Ring campaign. I was so excited. I got upstairs. My mom's like, why do you smell like that? I'm like, smell like what? Shit, Mom? Because I'm fucking sweating? And she's like, no, you smell like rum. I'm like, first of all, cognac. I got grounded, okay? I got grounded. I woke up the next day, no PS3. So, you know, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. And, yeah, to be honest, even to this day, I don't really like drinking that much. It's just not my thing that I like doing. I don't know. It's kind of just, it seems like there's way too many consequences and there's too many, like, after effects, like the hangover and shit like that. Fuck that, dude. Like, I don't know, bro. I'm just not really a fan of that. But anyway, yeah, real shit. Split homework time. I want you to write down below in the comments or in the Split Homework channel in the Discord, what is your favorite drink? Now, it can be a non-alcoholic beverage, okay? Me, personally, my favorite drink is a good pink lemonade, dude. Some people may look at me and be like, Split, that's a pretty queer drink for a pretty queer guy. And to that, I'd say, you're goddamn right, dude. And it is fucking delicious, bro. It is literally God's nectar, okay? Suckling at the teat of Mother Earth's fruits. I don't know what the hell that was. Anyway, love you guys so much. Merch is out, and you know what? I'm gonna play a song for the outro. I'm gonna play a song that I made earlier today because I'm very proud of it, and a lot of y'all in the Discord said it was really good, and you said I should put it in the video, so I'm gonna do that. Other than that, love you guys so much. Thank you so much for the support on the recent videos. Daily Split, back at it again. You feel me? Okay, bye-bye. No kiss tonight. You know why, dude? You know why, dude? Because I kissed you last video, and someone commented down below, ew, the outro, that was gross. So, yep, ruined it for everyone. No more smooches. Unless you really want them, let me know. Alright, goodbye.
If I get high, babe, will you supply, babe? I need you so they can help me through the night, babe. Through the night, through the night. Just need some time to myself, babe. But I never I did all the drugs to myself, babe. But you never told me. Put your heart on me, put your heart on me. Put your heart on me, put your heart on me. Tell me something, tell me that. Put your heart on me, put your heart on me.
YouTube, don't demonetize me, yeah. Whoa, na 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 na, yeah.
I don't know. That was a pretty cool intro. How's it going, guys? How's your day going? My day's going mid. super extremely midday. But today I got another banger for y'all. Okay, we're gonna be looking at more fake carts. So before we get into the video, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, do all the YouTuber things. I would appreciate that very much. And yeah, without further ado, dude, that's a new one, bro. I'm gonna start using that. Let's get into these fake cards. Also, real quick, I know I just said let's get into it, but anyway, if you want your cards to be featured in this series, go in my Discord, okay? Leave a picture of your nastiest card, dude. I want to see some bunk stuff, okay? Leave it in the fake card submission channel in the Discord, link in the description. Anyway, yeah, let's get into today's episode. Alright, first off, we got this dispo, and honestly, at surface level, it doesn't look too bad, but then you look closer, and it says Packwoods X Runts. I don't think they made a Packwoods and Runts collab, dude. I don't know how I feel about this one. This is D1 cap, okay? This is rough. I would not hit this. Also, yeah, I don't know. This just doesn't really look that good. Next up, we got the Willy Wonka pen, dude. This is preposterous. You get a golden ticket, though, which is pretty cool, dude. And if you've never seen Willy Wonka, basically, golden ticket means you get to go in the fucking Willy Wonka factory. So, all in all, not horrible, but, I don't know. I've never seen some shit like this. This looks preposterous. And, yeah, definitely some chemicals in that one. Next up, we got this thing. Dude, what? Man, what? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This shit looks like a vape. Like, it looks like a really shitty vape that you would get. It's got, like, this little rocket ship. This just looks bad, dude. Like, I would not hit this. This looks horrendous, to be honest. Yeah, 0 out of 10 on this one. Definitely getting laced with, it's just nasty, bro. Fuck that. Next up, and I know, this is not technically a cart, it is a fake, vape, but like, dude, what the hell, bro? Geek Boss Pules? Geek Boss Pules, bro. What the fuck? And bro got that shit on the Chromebook. Oh, hell no. Strawberry banana, dude, this shit looks ass, bro, and the text isn't even centered on it. Yeah, no, this is fucked. If you got this, bro, like, I'm sorry, bro. R.I.P. on some real shit, bro. R.I.fucking-P, dude. Next up, we got Jesus Christ, George Droid Fent Flavor Upload Ali Barbar. Who made this, bro? Like, no, like, dead ass, because, like, this isn't, like, fake. Like, he's literally holding this shit. Somebody legitimately manufactured this, bro. Ali Barbar? Oh, fuck no, dude. Oh, hell no. Nah, this is preposterous, gang. Split homework time. I know this was a super short fake cards video, but that's because I'm gearing up, alright? If you heard earlier in the video, I said that if you want your cards to be in the next video, put them in the Discord, put them in the, you could put them in the Split Homework channel, but like, on some real shit, bro, just put them in the Fake Cards channel, and yeah, next Fake Cards episode, we're going ham, bro. It's gonna be a long-ass video. I want to see all your fake cards. We're going crazy, alright? D1, going dumb. Yeah, other than that, join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Check out my music, it's pretty fucking cool. Link in description, merch in description. I'm plugging shit, alright? Papa need to pay rent. Yeah, I don't know, other than that, I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for the support on the recent videos. They're going crazy, dude. I like this new style of content we're doing. I know you guys like it too. And, yeah, 2025, 200K, dude. Fuck with me. Alright, love you guys. Bye-bye. Here's a little smoochie. You like that? Okay, bye-bye. Benjamin versus ZAZA. I gotta call it that so I can still get paid. One of the most, and I mean the most, heated debates in the entire planet is the debate of the Benjamin or the Budjamin or not Air Bud, but like that's the dog. Last time I talked about this, it went nuclear. Okay, it went nuclear, and you guys had some strong opinions. So I think since it's been a couple years since that, I think it's time that we rehash our opinions, okay? We restart from square one. So hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, hit the fucking, every button you could possibly hit. Alright, on the left side, we got Benjamin, okay? Benjamin consists of carts and dispos, okay? On the right side, we got Benjamin. Okay, I'm making this up on the fly, guys. Benjamin consists of ZAZA, or Boof Pack, or Oogie Schmoogie Boogie Oogie Boogie Boogie. And we're gonna be going over the pros and cons of each, and then at the end, we're gonna have a WWE tables, ladders, and chairs match, and whoever wins will bring great glory to their hometown. Alright, let's start off with the pros for the Benjamin side of things, okay? First of all, pretty convenient, okay? I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you can just have that shit on you all the time, like a G43X, bro. You can just literally have it holstered in your pocket, dude. Pull it out whenever you want, get a little fried. Yeah, that sounded sus. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it was about that. Okay, I'm sorry. Convenience, okay? That's fucking spit it out, holy shit. I'm eating some Haribo peaches right now. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I don't know why I just had like a seizure. 1 point, home field. Another pro for Benjamins is that there's a lot of different flavors. Like, you have a really large variety of different types of pens that you can get, and yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Next up, they're discreet, okay? You can stealth hit a pen, okay? You can't really stealth like smoke a blunt. Like, people within, like, a 3-block radius are gonna know you're smoking a blunt. You can stealth hit a pen. You could probably hit... Say I was in the room with the president. I could probably hit the fucking cart while he's not looking, and he would never know. Next up, let's switch over to the ZAZA side and go over some pros. First of all, the price, okay? You're not gonna beat it, dude. You can get Reggie, and it's still better than some of these cheap-ass carts you can get, okay? Number one... Gotta be the price, bro. It's always gonna be cheaper to buy bud rather than buying a cart. And if you don't agree with me, then feel free to go in the comments and tell me that I should you know, not be living anymore. Next up is it's a weird one. I'm gonna go with the Purity, okay? Now hear me out, let me explain this one, okay? And this might be preference, but also my life, my rules, okay? I just feel like actual flour has just like, you get a cleaner high from it. It's better, okay? I'm just gonna come out and say it, dude. And a lot of people are gonna like actually like burn me at the stake for that, dude. But make sure you cook it fucking medium rare, pal. Next up, we also got variety of usage scenarios, okay? You got Benjamins, you got fucking gravity Benjamins, you got bowls, you got joints, you got blunts. You can do, the world is your oyster, pal, okay? Alright, we're going back on over to the Benjamin side, and we're gonna pop off with some cons, okay? First con we got, gonna have to be the price for me, I'm not gonna lie. These are so overpriced anywhere you go. It's pretty difficult to find one less than like $35, and that's just quite ridiculous, if you ask me, not gonna lie. Next up, we got pesticides, okay? This is a very bad no-no, fucky wucky. Please do not get that anywhere near me, god damn it, and if you do, I'm gonna have to call the fucking law, okay? So many of these carts and pens are fake nowadays that you don't even know what's in these, bro, and I don't like that, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that. That's gonna, take a point off the board for that one. Next up, let's go on over to the ZAZA side again and get some cons going for that. First of all, and this can be taken with a grain of salt, okay? Maybe we'll call this like, this will be like half a point, bro. But like the smell, because in some situations it's good, in other situations it's rough, dude, okay? Like everybody knows what you're doing, bro. Like you're not getting away with this one, pal. Like, it would be more discreet if I ran outside at 3 a.m. naked holding a fucking lit road flare. Like, I guarantee you less people would be suspicious. Next up, we got the process. And I know some people are gonna, like, think this is, like, a pro or a con. It's also another, it's gonna be another half point, okay? I'm sorry, bro. Sue me, okay? But, like, sometimes when you just want to smoke, you don't want to, like, sit there and do a full setup. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, if that makes sense, right now, I want you guys to comment down below, birds of a feather, we should stick together. But, I don't know, it's been stuck in my head. Yeah, comment that if I'm making sense. Ding, ding, ding! Oh my god, did you hear that, dude? Is that the bell for the final showdown? Get the fucking anime music going right now, bro. Benjamin versus Benjamin slash Zaza slash whatever I wrote on the thing. You voted, I mean, I voted and made the list, and we're tallying them up right now. Look at it, look at it, look at it spinning. Look at the tally spinning. Oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Everybody get hyped. Everybody jump out your seats with glee and jubilation, and we have the winner right fucking here, dude. Do you guys agree? Do you agree? If you don't agree, or if you do agree, or regardless, write down in the comments what you... That's your split homework for tonight, dude. We're getting the in-video assignment, dude. Split homework tonight. What do you think wins? Do you think the Benjamin wins, or do you think the Zaza wins, bro? Let me know in the comments. Other than that, thank you guys so much for the support on the recent videos. They're going crazy. We're back in the algorithm again. I told you it would happen. You didn't believe me. Everybody doubted me until I fucking did it. God damn. I don't know. Yeah. ADHD going bonkers right now. I just drank a brisk iced tea, dude. I'm feeling fantastical. Love you guys so much. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, turn the notifications on, do the YouTuber things. I don't know. 2025, I'm locked in, okay? So, yeah. I don't know. Love you guys so much. Thank you for being here and being cool and stuff. And oops, almost forgot your little smoochie. Dude, you guys get real angry when I don't give you your smoochie for some reason. Here you go. Okay. Don't take it for granted. One day I'm gonna be gone. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Why the fuck you demonetize me? Tell me why you demonetize me. YouTube, don't demonetize me. I gotta make rent. Whoa, 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 I gotta make rent.
How's it going, fellas, friends, pals, and everybody alike? Today, I'm coming at you live with a public service announcement, okay? I'm gonna be telling you guys about the most widely faked cart brand you've ever seen, okay? It is pretty much impossible to get one of these carts and have it be real, and I'm gonna explain why, but anyway, without further ado, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, get a little snack, get all comfy, and thank you guys so much for the support on the recent videos. They're going crazy. Daily split, we're locked in, and yeah, let's get into the video. So we all know about fake carts, okay? There's many brands that are widely faked, such as like cake carts or literally live carts, or pretty much there's pretty much fakes of every cart brand, but none quite like this one. Of course, I'm talking about Muhammad's, okay? You basically can't even really open TikTok now and look up Muhammad's without seeing just a plethora of fake versions of these carts and people talking about why this cart brand is absolutely just horrible for you. It's just like loaded with pesticides. Dude, Muhammad's are actually so fake, it is insane. If you look up fake carts, I guarantee you, like, within the first 5 results, you're gonna find a picture of a Muhammad, and I don't really know what it is that makes these carts so widely faked. I think it's because the design of them is, like, super simplistic, and it's super easy to literally just go online and find fake versions of these carts for super cheap. Like, you can go online and you can find empty versions of these carts. People are filling them with shitty oils, with pesticides in them. It's just terrible for you. But yeah, actually, real quick, I'm gonna show you guys how easy it is to find fake Muhammads. All right, here we are. We're gonna go on Google real quick, okay? And we're gonna search up. Watch this, guys. Alibaba, okay? I'm gonna show you something crazy. You're gonna go on Alibaba, right? And we're just gonna look up. Oops. What the fuck? Oh my god, this shit is gonna give me a virus. We're just gonna look up Muhammad's, alright? There you go, already. $2. $2 Muhammad's. This shit is so fake. You're basically smoking water at this point, bro. Like, look at this. It just goes on forever, guys. Come on, bro. You're gonna sit there and tell me Muha meds are a good cart brand, dude? Get the fuck out of here. This shit is ridiculous. Muha. Horny goat weed? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Your logo, horny goat weed? Alright. Okay. You get the point though, right, guys? So yeah, as you can see, don't buy these, okay? I see people trying to defend them all the time, like, bro, like, it's okay, dog. Like, you don't gotta defend these. Like, the company's gonna be fine, dude. Like, on some real shit, bro. Like, it's like, guys, like, just don't get these, bro. It's just really, like, why would you want to take that risk? I see so many people saying that, like, they only get Muhammeds, and, I just really don't understand it, dude. There's so many other cart brands that you can get that are just 10 times as more reliable as these, dude. Like, I would trust literally any other cart brand over these for being fake. Like, I'd rather hit a Fortnite cart than a Muha, to be honest. Stop. We get a sponsorship today, okay? Today's video is sponsored by Project Zen. This is a pretty cool, like, one of those things you see in the TikTok shop. It's like a cool, like, projector that you can put on your wall. You can put anything on it, alright? They sent me a couple videos of it, okay? And I am receiving one. It just hasn't got here yet. But, you can put anything on it, bro. You can put a split face on that, dude, and it just sticks on your wall. I think it's cool, bro, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I think it's cool, and, Papa needs some bread, so link in the description if you want to buy that. Every purchase, I get a little kickback to the channel, and yeah, anyway, back to the video. You guys like that? That's like a really cool noise. And honestly, dude, even when you get a real Muha, it's not like they're anything special. Like, it's not like it's like this crazy cart brand. Like, no, dude, it's pretty much the same as any other cart, if not worse quality. Like, these are on the bottom tiers of, like, good carts. And, yeah. I don't know, I just want to make a video about this, bro, because I see so many people hitting these, and they're just absolutely disgusting. Like, I don't understand. It doesn't compute in my little brain. But yeah, I don't know. Split homework time. I want you to write down in the comments or the Split homework channel in the Discord. What's your experience with Muha meds? Have you ever had a Muha? Was it good? Was it bad? Let me know. I want to see the public opinion on this, okay? And other than that, not much. Merch is out. Link in the description. Follow me on Instagram, link in the description. Love you guys so much. Take care. Here's a little smoochie. Here you go. You like that? Alright, I'm sorry. Daily Split, let's fucking go!
YouTube, don't demonetize me. Oh baby, no, don't demonetize me, yeah. If I like serenade you, will you pay me? Before we get into today's video, I gotta call y'all out on something real quick, okay? Last video, there was a fucking civil war in the comments, okay? Let's not do that anymore, okay? Let's be nice. Anyway, as of today, TikTok is banned in the US. If you open TikTok, you get this message. So, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was cap. I didn't think it was actually gonna happen, but it did happen. And yeah, let's talk about it. I don't want to get political. I don't really even give a single fuck about politics, to be completely honest. And that's really like the whole reason this shit was banned. It was kind of like, look in China, they're watching us jerk off. So, we don't have TikTok right now currently, which is cool. It's fine because, to be honest, I don't know about y'all, but that means all the algorithms on, like, YouTube and, like, Instagram Reels and shit are about to go way up. So, your boy about to be fucking chilling. No, but on some real shit, I never really used TikTok like that. Like, I know people were on that shit like 12 hours a day, which is just insane. I can't even imagine that, but I was never really into TikTok. I was kind of like, I go on Instagram and then I like see someone getting like a fatal car crash and I'm like, alright, that's cool. I'm gonna log off for the day. I don't know. I don't really see how like
I mean, yeah, I see how it's a big deal. It's kind of like when like Vine went down, and it's kind of like the same thing. TikTok was basically Vine 2.0, and it also had an abrupt death, similar to Vine. But yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like, let's just be honest. Like, if you went on any other platform, on like Instagram or like YouTube Shorts, if you're actually a little freakler, you basically saw the same exact content that was on TikTok. So I'm pretty confident that they're gonna be making the same exact content on the other platforms. Like, I don't really feel like we're gonna be missing anything that was TikTok specific, to be honest. TikTok was literally just Instagram Reels, but its own app. Like, it's really the same shit. It's not really a big deal. People are making it out to be like this like crazy like end of the world, like the government is censoring us. Like, no, bro. Like, we're gonna be fine. I promise. If we never get TikTok back, I'm not gonna go like cry in a corner. I think we're gonna be okay. But yeah, dude. Wild shit, bro. Wild shit. I honestly didn't expect them to actually do it, but they did it. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, right, guys? One thing that I'm not seeing a lot of people talk about is the fact that CapCut also got banned. CapCut is owned by the same company that owns TikTok, which makes sense, but for me, dude, honestly, I've used CapCut to edit every single video on this channel, and yeah, this actually kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, but there are ways around it that I am definitely not participating in, because I don't really know the consequences. But yeah, no, that actually sucks, because I have like Sony Vegas and like other programs. You guys probably don't even care about this, but I'm just babbling. I have like Sony Vegas and like Premiere Pro and shit, but like, dude, honestly, I don't know why this is the case, but CapCut actually runs so fucking smooth for me, and it's kind of just like the easiest thing that you can use to edit videos on. So hopefully, if anything comes out of this, we kind of get CapCut back, because that's actually a huge fucking loss. I know a lot of people, basically every video you've seen on TikTok or Instagram Reels or anything are edited with CapCut too. So yeah, I don't know, that actually kind of sucks. Split homework time. I want you to write down in the comments or the Split homework channel in the Discord, did you use TikTok? Are you devastated? On a scale from 1 to 10, how devastated are you about the TikTok ban? Okay, me, dude, I'm sitting at a cool 3. If we're talking about the CapCut ban, dude, I'm sitting at a 14. Okay, I'm actually like very upset. Now I have to buy Surfshark, not sponsored, but if you want to sponsor me, dude, you know, could use a little something. Okay, I'm sorry. Merch is out. Other than that, daily Split. Hope you guys are fucking with the content. Yeah, I don't know, like the video, subscribe, hit the bell, do the YouTuber stuff and things, and you know, okay, bye, love you.
YouTube, don't demonetize me. My car suspension broke. Here's a picture of it now. This actually sucks. This is very unfortunate. I need money, yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody. We made it to Black Ops 2 year, so let's see how this one pans out. What are you guys' New Year's resolution? My resolution, and it's a great one, it's called Stop Taking Blinkers, okay? We're leaving blinkers in 2024. Realistically, we should have left blinkers in, like, 2020, but, you know, shake it wicked, shake it wicked. I don't know, I saw that video again today, it's stuck in my head. But like, on some real shit, bro, like, this is a problem, okay? So many of you, almost every video I post, or if I'm like live, or like if I post something on Instagram, I'll get messages and comments of people saying, Split, take a blinker right now. Take 7 blinkers, matter of fact. And I'm just gonna be so dead ass straight up honest with you guys. Blinkers are so bad for you. Like genuinely, like, if, like, here, let me give you a scenario, okay? This is you, okay? Awesome, cool, magical, fantastical little fella, okay? And then this is a blinker. Imagine this is a blinker, okay? And then you take the blinker, and then this is you after the blinker. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, what happened, okay? So I'm gonna explain why. Whether you have a disposable or you have a cart on a pen, one thing you gotta know is that carts heat up, okay? That's how you're able to actually inhale the THC, because it heats up the wax in the cart. Now, fun fact about that, there's little metal components in that cart, or ceramic, okay? That's another thing people bring up. It's fucking ceramic, so it doesn't matter. Bro, anything, holy shit, I'm about to crash out. Pens and disposables blink, okay? They blink when it gets too hot, so it literally doesn't explode in your fucking face, okay? So, like, what makes you think that just doing that back-to-back regularly is okay for your lungs? It's heating up so much of the metal or the ceramic that you're breathing in those particles. Like, that's why it blinks. It blinks. Why don't people get this? This is so bad. Not to mention, it burns your wax, so your cart just tastes like straight bookie after it, bro. Because I see a lot of people, they're like, oh, I took like 2 blinkers off my cart, it tasted like ass. Yeah, bro, because you literally burnt the fucking wax. What do you expect? All I'm saying, man, is that blinkers are genuinely very bad for you. It's already bad for you enough that everybody's like vaping and hitting fucking disposables anyway, because there's no way that it's like as good for you as like actual bud. But like, you're gonna like put on top of that the fact that you're literally choosing to breathe in like metal particles and ceramic particles. Come on, man, lock in. We're leaving blinkers in 2024, okay? And if you fucking don't agree with me, dude, leave a comment, leave an angry comment, some shit along the lines of, Split, you're fucking dumb, blinkers until I fucking die, okay? I'm gonna take blinkers till I'm in the grave, and then when I'm in the afterlife, I'm gonna find an afterlife dispensary, and I'm gonna buy a pen, and I'm gonna take some fucking afterlife blinkers on the fucking astral plane. Split homework, okay? I want you to comment down below. Do you take blinkers? Be honest, bro. Do you take constant blinkers? Like, I get it, bro. Maybe it's like a one-time thing, like you're chilling with the boys and you're like, fucking blinker it, gang. But like, let me know. I want to see the ratio of how many people actually do this shit. And yeah, I mean, other than that, Happy New Year. Love you guys so much. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, do the YouTuber things, you know, turn on the notification bell, maybe join the channel a little bit. My car is kind of fucked up. I'm stuck in Massachusetts. So, yeah. I don't know. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Take care. Oh, I didn't give you a smooch. That's why you're mad at me, huh? I didn't give you a kiss. Here you go. Give you, like, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 5 kisses. Hell yeah. You're eating good tonight, son.
YouTube, please don't demonetize me. I gotta make rent. Please. How's it going, guys? It is 6:11 a.m. right now as we are speaking, so I'm not gonna be super hyper screaming Split. You're gonna get calm, timid, relaxed Split today, okay? So today I wanted to talk about why I believe dabs are better than bud, okay? And some people are gonna be like, yo, that's actually just D1, a cardinal sin, and well, I'm gonna explain why. So get a little snack, cuddle up with a little blanket, okay? Get a little stuffed animal, get cozy, get comfy cozy, and yeah, let's get into the video. So this is like an age-old debate, okay? I see a lot of people saying that they like bud more than dabs, and I see a lot of people saying they like dabs more than bud. It's a divisive topic in the community, and I'm here to give my opinion. So I think, alright, and sue me, but I think dabs are better than bud, and I'm gonna tell you why, okay? First of all, if you've never used ZAZA before, okay, if you go straight in the dabs, you're actually just going to meet your sleep paralysis demon, like 100%. Like, dabs are actually so strong that you're just literally gonna start projecting. You're gonna start astral projecting. Now, as somebody that's used ZAZA for a very long time,
I can appreciate dabs because it kind of, I'm talking about this like a scientist.
As somebody that has used ZAZA for a very long time, I can sort of appreciate the little intricacies of dabs and the potency and the consistency of it.
No, but like, on some real shit, bro, like, dude, the whole reason that we're using ZAZA is to get absolutely fried, okay? So, like, you might as well just cut down all the extra steps and just go straight to dabs. I mean, dabs have so many different flavors that you can choose from, so many different strains, pretty much as bud. I think dabs are better than carts. Now, some people are gonna be like, well, technically aren't dabs in carts? Yeah, but, like, it's not as cool. Like, I mean, some of these dab rigs are actually so fucking cool. There's pretty much a dab rig for anything you could think of, bro. Like, genuinely, you can think of anything and there will be a dab rig for it. And it's just the process of it. Literally feel like you're in Dexter's laboratory cooking up an evil fucking dark shadow wizard potion every time you take dabs. It's fire. Also, I feel like with dabs, you can really pinpoint the exact like strain and flavor and like kind of like high that you want to get out of dabs, more than flour even sometimes. Like, they have, because dabs are like made by people, so like there's literally like, how am I gonna explain this? I'm yapping right now, dude. I'm like half awake. You can literally get exactly what you want out of dabs every single time with consistency, whereas with bud, you kind of really can't get 100% of what you want every single time. Also, in relation to dabs and carts, I feel like dabs are 100%, you're gonna get a smoother hit out of a dab rig than you are ever from like a cart or like a pen or a disposable. It's just kind of how it works. I don't really know the chemical side of things, but I know that every time I've taken a dab, honestly, it's been better than hitting a cart or hitting a pen 100% every single time. Anyway, split homework time. I want you to let me know down in the comments. I know it's kind of a short video, okay? I'm sorry. I'm like half awake, but I had to get something out for y'all because, you know, I don't want to fuck up the consistency. But, yeah. Let me know in the comments or in the Split Homework channel, what do you like better? Do you like dabs or carts or ZAZA? Which one do you like better? Let me know. I want to hear what y'all are thinking. Other than that, I just want to thank you guys so much for the support recently. We're on that daily split grind, okay? I'm not stopping. As you can tell, dude, I'm literally on 1 HP right now. I just woke up. I haven't even had my morning pee, okay? I haven't even went downstairs and took a pee-pee, dude. And, yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I just want to say love you guys so much. Merch is out. And, yeah. Bye-bye. Stay safe. You want a kiss? There you go. Okay. Bye.
YouTube, tell me why do you demonetize me? I gotta make rain. Tell me why do you demonetize me? Whoa, 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 yeah.
Something like that. I don't really know. How's it going, friends, fellas, compadres, and pals alike? What the Nope, can't swear in the first minute of the video now, because it'll get demonetized. So what the heck is what I meant to say? I'm eating some hash browns right now. You hear the bag? Crinkle, crinkle. Eating some hash browns with Nugget Donuts. Pretty good. Pretty good. But anyway, we got a story time for y'all today. And this is about the time that I was absolutely fried during a robbery, okay? Now, I'm gonna explain, and also, I have receipts, because y'all like to be like, Split, you're fucking capping. No, bro, I literally have receipts for this one, okay? So buckle up, get a little snacking tin, okay? Get comfy, because we're gonna hop right into this story time, okay? And like the video if you haven't liked the video, and hit subscribe and do the YouTuber things, okay? Anyway, so this story takes place back in 2019. I would have been, what's 22 minus 6, because it was 6 years ago. I would have been 16. I would have been 16 during this. But anyway, during this period of my life, I was going through a lot of stuff, okay? I'm not gonna lie. So, I was pretty much fucked up 24/7 all the time, and there really wasn't a day of sobriety in, I don't think, the entire year of 2019 or 2020 of my life. And then from 2020 to 2022, I was considerably more fucked up on things that I can't really talk about on YouTube, but just know I'm good now, okay? I'm sober, okay? Anyway, I grew up in a pretty rough side of the neighborhood, okay? I grew up in a really poor area of Massachusetts, okay? And I'm not gonna say the exact city, but if you're from Massachusetts, you're probably gonna know where this is when I pull the receipts out. Anyway, there really wasn't much to do in this city besides drugs and making music, so, you know, kill two birds with one stone. I decided to do both. But this story takes place during a time where I was actually filming a music video, okay? I had a bunch of my friends, and we were filming a music video, okay? And, yeah, I'm not gonna play you the music video. I'm gonna show screenshots from it because it's actually so fucking bad that I almost threw up trying to, like, rewatch it so I can, like, edit this. But anyway, we had the whole block out for this shit, okay? I'm talking, we got motherfuckers riding down the street on dirt bikes, dude. The cops were showing up and shit. Anyway, here's a screenshot of me outside of the gas station. Well, okay, not a gas station, dude. It was like a bodega. If you know what a bodega is, it's like a little shitty corner store. Anyway, we were filming right in front of this corner store, and during the middle of the filming, I'm not gonna lie, dude, I was so fucked up that I needed a drink, bro. I was gonna throw up. So I decided, yo, let's go into the corner store and I'm gonna grab a little beverage, okay? So I go into this corner store, dude, and I'm standing in line because, you know, there's like fucking 30 of us, dude, so there's a line, okay? And I'm pretty sure the guy working there was hype as fuck. It's the most business he's seen in the grip. Anyway, I'm standing in line. I got a Fiji water. At that time, I was severely addicted to Fiji water. I would only drink Fiji water, and it sucked because it was expensive, so I'd have to steal it all the time. But today, you know, I was feeling generous. I was feeling like a productive citizen, so I was going to buy it. And we're standing in this line, and then this I don't know how to describe this. This woman with an Adam's apple that was about 6'8" walks into the store. And we're like, alright, cool, whatever, do your thing. She starts yelling, dude, like just D1 yelling, just yapping some nonsense on some crackhead shit. So, there's so many of us in the store, dude, it was bound to cause a conflict, dude. Some of the fucking people that were with us just started beefing with it, and like, it caused like a big argument. Anyway, this lady ends up jumping over the fucking counter and trying to take the shit from the cash register, bro. And the Indian guy behind the counter is not having that shit, bro. So he runs outside because there's cops outside because we were riding fucking dirt bikes through the street. The cops come inside, bro, and they D1, bro. Police brutality this bitch, bro. Like, I'm talking straight up stone cold stunner her into the fucking the cigarette wall. You know what I'm talking about? Like how like in like stores like that, they have like a wall of cigarettes, dude. Straight up, bro, pile drives this bitch into that shit, dude. Marlboro Reds everywhere. Not gonna lie, dude, I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. I picked up a pack of menthol Marlboro 100s, dude. I was up, okay? But anyway, the cops are like, get the fuck out of the store. We got it from here. They clearly didn't have it from here, dude. This bitch was fighting tooth and nail, bro. Taser, 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 one of them fucking yelled, dude. I watched this bitch fucking get tased, dude. So we go outside, and then like 3 more cop cars show up, and we're like, yo, we're low-key cooked, dude, because we're kind of doing some illegal shit, I'm not gonna lie. So then the cops get on us, bro, and they're like, what are you doing? You can't be doing this shit, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, bro, they told us to leave. Nobody got in trouble. I'm pretty sure that bitch got arrested. I don't really know. We didn't really stick around too long, but they basically told us to leave. They're like, you don't have a permit to be filming. I'm like, alright, dude. Like, you're not concerned about the fucking lady inside that just got fucking choke slammed into the Marlboro wall, dude. Anyway, other than that, that's really pretty much it for that story. I mean, I have a shit ton of stories like that. I had a lot of wild shit go on when I was growing up, so if you guys want to hear more stories like that are not, like, really directly related to, like, weed and stuff, dude, like, let me know in the comments. Split homework, let me know, have you ever been victim to a robbery? That's the homework tonight. Have you ever been robbed, or have you ever robbed somebody? And if you robbed somebody, dude, you're a criminal, you need to be locked the fuck up. I actually can't say shit. Anyway, let me know in the comments or in the Split Homework channel on the Discord. Other than that, I just want to say, love you guys so much. We're on the grind, 2025 daily split. I gotta say it at the end of every video so I can keep the motivation up. And, yeah, love you guys so much. Here's a little bye-bye kiss, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, check out my music. It's pretty good. It wasn't good during the time period of the story, but now it's good because I'm not shit anymore. Okay. Love you guys. Bye bye. Pause. 2025, new Discord server. I told you I would do it, okay? Been a long time coming, and, yeah, link in the description and the pinned comment. Join that shit. Okay.
YouTube, don't demonetize me. I'm sick. I know that's not an excuse to make videos about subjects that aren't in the community guidelines, but I feel like it makes sense for the community guidelines because everything is not real and I'm not actually doing the things that I am describing, but okay, that's fine.
Fellas, friends, pals, and compadres alike. Today, we got an absolute another banger for you guys, okay? I've scoured the deepest, darkest corners of Reddit, okay? The friendliest, nicest website on the fucking planet. And I have came across some absolute stinker carts for y'all. And we're gonna go over these together. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm just gonna keep it a full bean, dude. These are rough, okay? Like, these are bad. I'm also sorry that I'm kind of nasally, okay? I'm sick, Jimin, and I thought I wasn't gonna be sick for this long, but God had other fucking plans, dude. So, you know, I still gotta lock in. It's early 2025. We're hitting 200K this year. Fuck it, let's get into the video on babbling. Alright, first off, we got this shit. I don't know, man. I mean, this kind of looks like it's just water in the cart. I don't know how... Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, it, like, came and, like, went. Pause. Oh, shit! Damn. Ouchie. That's on me for not covering my nose with my elbow. I'm sorry if I got you guys sick. Anyway, on to the next card. This shit looks fucking stupid, dude. I mean, this looks like it just came straight out of Fortnite, bro. Look at this shit, dude. But what does it say? Hold on. Let's enhance image. Alexa, enhance image. It says lemonade cookies. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I know cookies carts are, like, really often faked. And, it's just something about this kind of packaging, dude. When you see this shit, it just looks like sweatshop, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not fucking with it. This one, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? This shit actually, it looks like you took a regular, like, disposable and did one of those temporary tattoos on it. This shit looks bunk. I'm just gonna keep it 1,000. This shit, it looks like tap water. No bueno. Very bad. Ew. Disgusting. All right, next up we got this is we're breaking the mold, okay? We got double cart, okay? The one on the left looks all right. The one on the right literally looks like strawberry fucking Gatorade. Why would you ever hit this? To be honest, this shit actually, dude, it looks like Fabuloso, if you know what that is. Fuck that. Gross. And kind of sticking with the theme of oddly colored fucking extracts, dude. Look at this next one. It's almost the same color. What the fuck? Like, why do these exist? And why would you look at that and buy it, dude? I don't know. Am I tweaking, bro? Because it looks like you got orange soda in your cart, bro. Let me know in the comments if I'm bugging out, dude. Because I don't know. Me no fuck with that. That look very gross. I don't really like that. Split homework time. I know it's kind of a short video. I'm just gonna keep it a stack with you, bro. Like, I'm on 1 HP right now. I'm actually sick Jimin as fuck. But for the homework tonight, we're gonna switch it up, okay? I want you guys to comment down below what kind of content do you want to see in 2025. Let me know genuinely, and whatever comment gets the most likes, yeah, we're gonna do it like this. Whatever comment gets the most likes with the suggestion, I will make a video on it. So hopefully it's like an actual video and it's not like Split go fucking shirtless. Cause I won't do that. Unless you want me to. Okay, I'm sorry. Love you guys so much. Don't die. Oh, I gotta give you a smooch, okay? I gotta give you a smooch, okay? I always gotta do it. I know I'm sick, okay? I'm sorry, germs, okay? But you never kiss your fucking grandmother on the mouth when she's sick, you fucking psychopath. Come here. Okay? Have a good night. Don't die. Let me know about what you want to see in the comments. Okay, bye. I love you. Bye-bye.
YouTube don't demonetize me. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Blah, 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 blah. How's it going, guys? It's your boy, Split. Okay, I'm sorry. I actually apologize for that. Today, we got another story time for y'all, so while you're at it, alright, while I got your attention, dude, like the video, hit the subscribe button, turn on the bell, do all the YouTuber shit, you know how it is, and, maybe get a little snack, dude, okay? Right now, I got some pink lemonade, and I just ate some chilies, dude. I've never had chilies until this moment, and it's pretty fire. I got some buffalo wings, yummy, yummy, in my tummy. Anyway, yeah, let's get straight into the story. So today I'm going to be telling you guys about my first school fight, okay? This story takes place when I was in between the years of 5th grade and 6th grade, okay? I was going into middle school, and that's actually rather important for the story, so just make sure you know that knowledge. But anyway, if you didn't grow up in America, or if you didn't have this in your state, when you would switch from elementary school to middle school, you would have to go to this thing called orientation, and that was like a week before school started. You'd go there and you'd get like your schedules and everything, and they'd show you around the building, and they'd pretty much just prepare you for middle school. But anyway, okay, I have to go to this orientation, alright? So my mom drives me there, she drops me off, she's like, I'll be back in an hour, and I'm like, type shit. I didn't say that, I was probably like, okay, and yeah, I walk into the school, and I see this kid, dude, and I'm not gonna lie, bro, I really didn't fuck with this kid. We kind of had previous beef, and I don't really remember what the beef was over, but we're gonna call this kid, oh, I almost just said his real name, dude. We're gonna call him Chris, okay? I had, like, slight beef with Chris in elementary school, and, I don't really remember what it stemmed from. It was probably something stupid, like, maybe, like, he, like, stole his pencil, and I just didn't fuck with that. But, yeah, anyway, we had previous beef, and I kind of walked by this kid, and he hits me with one of those, like, shoulder, like, things. You know when you, like, walk into someone and you bump into them on purpose? He hit me with one of those, and, like, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And I just kind of, like, thought it was just strange or whatever. It was just a weird interaction, but he just kept walking, and I was like, alright, whatever, dude. I'm just here to get my fucking schedule and leave, bro. I could really care less. But anyway, orientation ends. My mom comes and picks me up, and, you know, it's cool. I go home, and I hop on Xbox 360, and, if you don't remember, like, prime Xbox 360, dude, like, the Xbox parties were basically, like, Discord servers now, except everybody was in that shit, bro. So I hopped on Xbox, I'm like, oh, who's online? And I see a party with a couple of my friends, and I join it, and guess who's in the fucking party, dude? Chris's bitch ass. But anyway, I joined the party, and immediately it just goes silent. So I'm like, oh, this motherfucker Chris is definitely talking some shit, dude. But, you know, I kind of, like, I didn't really want no problems at that time. I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm just here to play some Black Ops 2. So we all hopped on Black Ops 2 together, and we were playing. It was cool and shit until I guess I stole his kill or something, but this dude Chris just got heated out of nowhere, bro. Like, he's on some shit like, Split, you're a bitch, why'd you take my kill? And I'm not gonna lie, dude, I was just not really having the best of weeks, bro, the best of days, the best of lives, to be honest, and I stood on business, dude. I fucking hit him with the, dude, Chris, that's why your mom is fucking dead. And, to be honest, his mother actually was deceased, so I see why this got him quite angry. The whole party fell completely silent, and then all I heard was Chris say,
didn't your bird die last week? And to be honest, dude, my bird did fucking die last week, okay? Well, not like the week in the story, not like literally last. I don't have a bird. I had a parakeet, okay? His name was Buddy. He was 7 years old, and he fucking died while I was playing Black Ops 2. He just straight up just fell in his cage and died. And I was devastated, bro. I was D1 devastated, dude. That was my best friend. So when he insulted my dead best friend, bro, he put it on the dead homies, dude. I'm standing on fucking business, okay? We immediately start trading blows back and forth over Xbox Live, and I'm saying some shit that I cannot repeat to this day. Like, just some D1 absolutely terrible shit. And, you know, after a while, Chris left the party, and I'm like, oh, okay, so that's that. I just bitched him over Xbox Live. We're good. But, some time went by because school started the week after orientation, so some time went by. I wasn't really thinking about it. But anyway, I go in for the first day of school, and, all seems good. I don't have any classes with this motherfucker. Oopsie. I apologize. I don't have any classes with this motherfucker, so I didn't really have to interact with him, but I heard because there's 3 lunch periods at my middle school. He had lunch with some of my friends, and some of my friends, by the end of the day, like, I'm gonna say, like, second to last period, they were telling me, they're like, yo, dude, Chris is gonna fuck you up later. He's saying he's gonna beat your ass. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Anyway, the school bell rings at the end of the day, and we're all walking out of class, and I see this dude, Chris, in the hallway, and I'm not gonna lie, bro, I stood on business. I'm like, oh, you telling people you're gonna fuck me up, dude? What's the word? He told me to meet him at the skate park at 3:30, okay? It was 3 when we got out of school, so I'm assuming maybe he went home to go, like, you know, get some brass knuckles or something, dude. I don't really know. Because the skate park was literally, like, I shit you not, like a 3-minute walk from the school. So, yeah. You know what I mean? During this time, I was actually doing MMA, so I was a purple belt in the MMA. Anyway, so I'm not gonna lie, dude, I had a 30-minute window. I went home and I grabbed my mouth guard. Do you know how fucking terrifying it is to enter a fight with somebody and they have equipment? That was kind of like my philosophy. But anyway, I grab my mouth guard, and then I walk over to the skate park, and by the time I get there, Chris is there, and he's already surrounded by a whole group of his friends, and I'm like, oh, dude, I'm about to get fucking jumped, okay? But didn't get jumped. This motherfucker Chris just had his full same outfit from school and his backpack on, so I don't even think he went home. I think he just wanted the 30 minutes to strategize. Anyway, I walk up to this dude, Chris, and I thought he was gonna swing on me, dude. He just starts yapping. He's like, you got 2 options. First of all, you can walk away like a bitch, or second of all, and we never heard the second option, dude. Chris was taller than me, and I had to jump in the air. Like, you know when you run at someone in GTA and punch them, and you kind of do that jump? That was kind of the animation I hit. I went to go jump and punch Chris in the head. Apparently, my aim was off that day, and I hit Chris in the neck, and he fucking threw up on me. So now I get this kid throwing up, dude, and I'm not gonna lie, dude, that just made me more mad. So I start wailing on this kid, bro, and I'm low-key, dude. Low-key, I'm, like, actually, like, beating the shit out of this kid. And the fact that the skate park was, like, a 3-minute walk from the school meant that, unfortunately, the school cop fucking caught wind of this and started driving up. So I'm like, yo, abort mission, dude. So I'm running, dude. I had to cut through the woods. I'm running through the woods. I'm cutting myself on fucking branches and shit, dude. I get home. My mom is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because I enter the house, like, sprinting, right? So I, like, slam through the door. I get in. I'm all cut up. I'm bleeding. And I got a mouth guard in. She's like, what the fuck happened to you? I'm like, dude, Chris, bro. Chris said Buddy died, and that got me hella tight, bro, so I had to stand on business, and I beat the fuck out of him. And she's like, did you win? And I'm like, dude, to be honest, I don't know if I won. Like, I beat him up, but, like, me running through the woods, like, I feel like I'm in worse shape than he is right now. Anyway, I took a shower, I changed my clothes, and I'm not gonna lie, I just went straight up to bed. It was like 4 o'clock, I just deadass just went to bed. And, I woke up the next day, and, I'm getting ready to go to school, and my mom's like, you can't go to school. I'm like, why? What the fuck? She's like, the principal called me this morning, and you're suspended for 2 weeks. And I'm like, dude, so you're telling me I got to beat the shit out of this kid that dissed my dead bird, and also I get 2 weeks unpaid vacation? What do you mean, dude? This is a present. Thank you so much, right? And I guess, like, the time of suspension was for me to, like, think over my actions, but I really didn't do much thinking. I just played Black Ops 2 Zombies for 2 weeks straight, eating pizza rolls, absolutely just living my best life. And, yeah, that's pretty much that story, bro. That's pretty much the extent of it. Split homework time. I want you guys to know. Oh, I got a burp. I'm sorry, dude. I just ate buffalo wings. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually so sorry. Don't breathe in through your nose for like 30 seconds, man. That motherfucker smell like buffalo. Anyway, Split Homework time. I want you to let me know, have you ever gotten into a fight? Let me know in the comments or in the Split Homework channel in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Blah, blah, blah. I dropped a music video on this channel earlier today, and some people are gonna be like, Split, why are you dropping music on your channel, dude? You're just alienating your audience. How about suck my dick for a change? How about suck my dick? I'm sorry. Other than that, yeah, love you guys so much. Merch is out, and, yeah, see ya, fellas. Oh, let me give you a kiss, because you guys got pretty mad last video that I didn't give you a kiss, and, because you were on punishment from me, because somebody said that they, like, it was, like, gross that, like, I give, like, goodnight kisses, but, you guys, like, clearly want that, you fucking little freaklers, so here you go, okay? Alright, was that good? I'm sorry. Goodbye.
This isn't fair. Don't you try to blame this on me. My love for you was bulletproof, but you're the one that shot me.
It's a really good Pierce the Veil song. It's Bulletproof Love. It's a really good Pierce the Veil song, guys. So, unfortunately, I am still sick, but I am feeling considerably better than I felt all week. So, today, I'm gonna hit you with some high energy split, okay? Look at this. Oh, you don't even know. I'm hitting that shit right now. You don't even know what I'm doing. I'm doing fuck jumping jacks, dude. But seeing as how much you guys like the... Sorry, I stepped on a bag. Seeing how you guys like the video of me just yapping and babbling the other day, dude, I'm gonna keep yapping and babbling because you guys seem to really enjoy it. So today I'm gonna be talking about some things that I hate, and these are gonna be in no particular order, but like recently, bro, being sick, dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude, I feel like I'm on my fucking period, okay? Like I'm getting angry, all right? I'm a little angsty little fella, okay? A lot of pent up aggression from childhood trauma, and it's coming out. Are you fucking serious? Alright, first thing I fucking hate, when your fucking bitch-ass drink runs out, bro. I swear to God, that shit is so annoying. Like, I literally just bought this lemonade, bro. This shit, you hear this? Listen. This shit is 90% fucking ice, 10% lemonade, bro. Like, what the fuck is that ratio, dog? We don't need this much ice in this shit, bro. Like we're not in the desert, bro. It's not gonna fucking get hot, dude. Like, I don't understand that shit. I even asked for less ice, and they're like, oh, dude, maybe he meant less fucking lemonade. Next thing I hate, dude, I fucking hate fat bitches. I hate when you have a fever and your body feels like it's cold, but it's also hot at the same time, but at the same time it's hot, but it's also cold. So you could never truly get fucking comfortable. I've taken this jacket that I have on right now off and on repeatedly for the past 10 minutes trying to record this video, and literally I cannot find a comfortable body temperature. I'm about to crash out. I want to peel my skin off, but I bet you if I peeled my skin off, I'd be a little too fucking cold. You know what I mean? I really hate the downfall of the Assassin's Creed series. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Assassin's Creed is my favorite video game franchise of all time, but they've absolutely been dropping the fucking ball left and right for like the past 8 years. Ever since Unity, everything has just gone fucking downhill. It's been garbage fucking dookie. They dropped Unity. Unity was honestly not really that bad, but then Syndicate came out, and Syndicate was like worse than Unity. It was the shittier version of Unity. And then they dropped Origins, Odyssey, and fucking Valhalla, which aren't even really bad games, but they're not Assassin's Creed games because you don't even have a fucking hidden blade. Yo, I'm about to crash out. Oh, there's a hidden blade in Valhalla. Okay, but Valhalla's fucking ass. I hate all of my ex-girlfriends, every single one of them, except one of them, and you know who you are, the one of them, but I also still don't really like you, and I know you're probably watching this, so like, yeah, you kind of suck, no cap. I hate when you're doing the dishes, right, and then the water kind of splashes off whatever you're washing and just kind of fucking hits you in the face like you're at water country, dude. not fun. Actually one of my least favorite things ever, because it's not like it's clean water either. It's like dirty, like dishwater, and it hits you and it kind of like stun locks you for a second. Fucking gross, dude. I hate that very much. I hate when YouTube demonetizes me for absolutely no reason, even though I follow the community guidelines for an entire video, and it still just gets demonetized anyway, and then I go to review the video and I request an appeal, and then the appeal gets denied, saying that I don't follow the community guidelines. I hate when you're just about to go to bed, but you really gotta piss, so sometimes you just, like, don't pee and you fall asleep, but then you wake up in the morning and your kidneys fucking hurt because you literally didn't pee last night, and it hurts to get out of bed and go downstairs and pee, and then sometimes when you pee, you just pee for like 3 minutes straight, and you're like, wow, what the fuck is happening? And then your kidney still kind of hurts after. So yeah, I would recommend peeing before bed every night. I know we learned this as a child, but you know, I got fucking something, dude. Something's wrong with me. I hate that Justin Bieber hasn't made any music like his album Journals since that album. The album is absolutely incredible, and it is Justin Bieber's best work. I stand by that forever. Standing in the rain, don't tell me you're a heartbreaker. That shit's hard, guys. Like, I don't understand the Justin Bieber slander. Please no Justin Bieber hate in the comment section. You about to get me started, no cap, bro. I'd like to be everything you want. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I hate when your body is like super fucking hungry, so you get food and you take like 3 bites of the food and then you're no longer hungry. I don't know, that might be an eating disorder, actually, now that I think of it. It happens almost every time I eat food. I've never like really like finished any food that I had. I always leave like a little bit there. I can't finish the whole thing. I don't know what that is. It might be trauma induced or something like that, but I don't like it. I hate it. Okay, I fucking hate it. I hate people that leave their dogs in cars and or like chained up like onto a fence overnight. You fucking suck. Like, you're just a fucking bad person. And to round it off, I hate anybody that drives a Nissan Cube. Alright, this is a picture of a Nissan Cube. If you drive this, respectfully, go fuck yourself. This is the lamest fucking shit you could possibly drive. It would be cooler if you literally drove a 3-wheeled bicycle, also known as a tricycle. Okay, if you took a tricycle to work, I would respect you more than if you drove a fucking Nissan Cube, you absolute troglodyte fucking idiot. Okay, the price of a Nissan Cube, you could buy literally any other car that would be considerably fucking cooler than a Nissan Cube, okay? Also, they're unreliable pieces of shit, and they look fucking gay, okay? I hate Nissan Cubes. Split homework time. I want you to comment down below or leave it in the Split Homework channel in the Discord. What are your top 3 things that you fucking hate the most, okay? They can be anything, alright? Let me know. I want to hear. Let's cause some arguments in the comments. Let's have a full... Look at me, dude, promoting violence, dude. Let's have a full-on shit show in the fucking comments. Join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. I got merch out. It's pretty fucking cool, dude. This shit is fire. I'd wear this shit while I'm fucking on yo bitch. Okay, I'm sorry. I love you guys so much. Stay safe. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Do the YouTuber shit. Other than that, love ya. Bye-bye. How you liking Daily Split, by the way? You fucking with that, dude? Are you fucking with that, dude? I'm fucking with that. Okay, I'ma head out, gang. See ya. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever time it is for y'all. How are y'all doing? I'm doing pretty fucking mid, not gonna lie. Still sick, but, you know, it is what it is. Thank you guys so much for the support on the last video. It's pretty cool that I'm starting to be able to make content that's not directly about getting fried. So, yes, this is cool. Hopefully this means I can actually get monetized. Anyway, today I wanted to talk about something that's very near and dear to my heart, okay? I'm gonna be giving you guys some of my top bleed out locations, okay? And first of all, you're gonna be like, Split, the fuck is you talking? What the fuck is you talking about? Shh. my children, quiet down. Calm down, calm down. Let me explain it to you, okay? Actually, it'd be better if I showed you, so we're just gonna jump straight into it, okay? Hold your horses, alright? Alright, this is my first bleed out location. I would love to be bleeding out here, preferably after a grand medieval battle, okay? I would love to be shot in the fucking chest with just an extremely heavy metal arrow, okay, from seemingly 200 feet away, shot from a longbow at me, at, I don't know, I'm guessing maybe like 100 to 130 miles per hour, directly in my chest cavity. Right here is where I would love to bleed out, okay? An open field, amazing, with the clouds overhead. I'm gonna give this one 8 out of 10 on the bleed out scale, okay? I would thoroughly enjoy bleeding out here. My next favorite bleed out location would have to be, you know, this sort of urban environment between the hours of 1 to 4 a.m. Preferably with snowfall, you know, no pedestrians outside. I would enjoy bleeding out here after, you know, like a business meeting gone wrong, a transaction gone awry of sorts. I would prefer to get shot in the back, kind of in like the stomach area, while I was on a payphone, and then I kind of had to like crawl out of the payphone booth and just kind of lay in the middle of the street while the snow fell on me, and I just slowly, you know, just bled out and fucking died. This is honestly, I might prefer this one more than the previous one, so I'm gonna give this one 9 bleed outs out of 10. Very solid bleed out location, gotta love it. Next up, sticking with the kind of snowy theme, we got Canehurst Castle from Bloodborne. You know, I would love to bleed out here. I mean, circumstances might be a little unpleasant, you know, there's a lot of creepy things in Canehurst Castle, but you know, I would just love to bleed out here, just looking up at the castle, or even better, on the Canehurst Castle roof, just to get absolutely fucking slain, and you know, just be leaking everywhere, and just kind of looking up at the moon in a sort of almost you know, almost in like romantic fashion, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to give this one, I'll give this one 8 bleed outs out of 10, to be honest. Next up, we got this sort of medieval bridge kind of overlooking this castle. If I were to bleed out here, to be honest, I wouldn't be bleeding out on the bridge per se. I'll be bleeding out on the rocks under the bridge, kind of near the water, you know. Very beautiful bleed out spot. I would love to bleed out here after maybe tragically, like, once again, getting an arrow shot onto me whilst I was on my horse. You know, I would love to be bleeding out here while my horse is sort of like drinking water. He's a thirsty fella, and yeah, you know, this would be an excellent bleed out location. Once again, I think we're gonna have to go with a 9 out of 10 on this one. Absolutely fantastic. And to kind of round things off, I would love to bleed out here at Cloud City from Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. This would be just an absolutely fantastic place to bleed out. I love the color palette here. I feel like bleeding out here would really contrast with the marble ground, and yeah, I would just love to bleed out here. I think we got another 9 out of 10 on our hands, guys. Absolutely excellent place. Whoa. Sorry. Fucking call me Mr. Mucus, dude, because I'm sick. Absolutely excellent place to bleed out and sort of, you know, just have your last thoughts at. Fantastic. Once again, fantastic. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Great. Split homework time. I want you guys to let me know what's your favorite place that you would love to bleed out at. Let me know in the Discord or in the comments down below. If you join the Discord, there's a Split homework channel where you can drop images so I can see exactly the kind of vibe that you would like to fucking bleed out at. Other than that, I just wanted to say thank you guys so much. If you made it this far in the video, type down in the comments, you're probably gonna need a band-aid, okay? I want you to type that exact sentence. You're probably gonna need a band-aid. Yeah. Alright. That's all she wrote, fellas. I'm gonna go bleed out. Just kidding. I'm not gonna bleed out. I'm actually gonna go throw up, because I'm really sick and I just got super nauseous out of nowhere. Whoa. Almost just happened right now. I gotta go. Love you. Oh, shit. Okay, bye.
YouTube don't demonetize me. I gotta make rent. I gotta make rent.
It's pretty cool. How we doing? How's it going? How's it slouching, guys? I've been sick for the last couple of days, and I've been playing a whole lot of Stardew Valley. That's what I've been up to. But anyway, today we got a banger video, okay? We got ways of smoking tier list, okay? This is about to be a slapper, okay? So I found this tier list on tiermaker.com because I'm such a master fucking YouTuber, and we're gonna run through this shit together, and I'm gonna give y'all my opinions. Also, you like my mouse? It's like a cool little like sword with like a fire thing. It's kind of like the sword from Dark Souls. So I thought that was cool. First off, we got carts, and to be honest, this is like a weird spot to start, but I'm gonna put carts in the A tier, okay? Like, they're not S tier for me because there's just so many little things, like, with carts that I just don't, I'd rather just smoke actual bud, and if you want my actually, look at this little plug I'm doing right now, dude, I'm so smart. If you want my actual opinion on carts versus bud, bro, go look at my last video, and yeah, let me know if you agree with me. But as for now, carts are gonna be sitting in A tier. Next up, what the fuck is this? These look like gummies. Is this like edibles? Edibles, bro? We're gonna kick it one below carts. Why, you may ask? Because every time I eat edibles, I get a little tummy ache. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I get a little tummy ache. My tummy starts hurting. And, that might just be a me problem. It might be like reverse bias, but, yeah, no. Edibles a little tummy ache for me. Gonna go S tier for the Bongjamin. You really cannot go wrong with the fucking Bongjamin, dude. 100% of the time, Bongjamin is like the most fire way to smoke, bro. 100%. It's always gonna be the smoothest, in my opinion. Yeah, Bongjamin S tier. Next up, we got a little jointing tin, dude. That's gonna go S tier also, bro. Right up there with the Bongjamin. Actually, look at this. Ooh. Oh, dare I say, bro? Joints above bong? 100%, bro. Joints are so fire, bro. Like, I'd rather smoke a joint over a blunt any day. And we got blunts right here, dude. That's gonna go in B, dude. That's going under cart. Actually, I'm tweaking. Blunts are gonna go in A with cart. Blunts are gonna go in A with cart. Putting it under cart would be absolutely blasphemous. Next up, we got dabs. I'll put dabs in A. Actually, no, dabs will go in S tier. Dabs will go in S tier. Dabs are fire 100% of the time. The only thing is that sometimes dabs can, like, absolutely just, like, disable your lungs for, like, hours. But, you know, that might just also be a me problem, too. What's this? This crack? Oh, this is a one-hitter. I'll put a one-hitter in B. One-hitters are mid as fuck, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, if you, like, when it comes down to it, bro, just smoke a joint. Like, really. Like, one-hitters, whack. Bowl's gonna go in A. Bowl's gonna go in A. I'd rather hit a bowl than hit a one-hitter. Let's just be honest. Hold on, let's do a little revised, thing right here. We're gonna put edibles. We're gonna put one-hitter under edibles. Yeah, we're gonna put one-hitter under edibles. Okay, we already did carts. That. Wow, dude, this is a great fucking tier list. Okay, we got water bottle bong. Pathetic. That's gonna go in B tier, bro. To be honest. Water bottle bong is not pleasant, bro. Like, that shit will just taste like plastic 100% of the time. Or, like, if you don't clean out the bottle fully, like, say it was like a Gatorade bottle, I'm speaking from experience, and you hit it, bro, it's gonna taste like Gatorade, and it's, like, not really good, because it kind of, like, burns. It's just weird. I don't know. Yeah. But anyway, that's my tier list. What do you guys think? Would you agree? Would you maybe have, would you be a little silly fucker and would you put Dabs all the way down here like a psychopath? Let me know in the comments. Split homework time. You thought you were gonna catch me slipping, bro. Nuh-uh-uh. I want you guys to let me know what's your tier list looking like, alright? Write it down in the comments. Let me know down below. Other than that, I don't know, man. Lock it in 2025. I'm still kind of coming off being sick. You can probably tell I'm quite nasally. I'm a little nasally fella. And, yeah, I'm gonna get back to, Stardew Valley. I need 4 more hay, to feed my 2 chickens. This is very important. And, yeah. Love you guys. Don't die. Bye-bye. It's 6 a.m. and I can't sleep because I'm fried. I don't know, I gotta be quiet cause John's asleep and I don't wanna wake him up. Also, YouTube, don't demonetize me. Please don't. Split coming at you live with another unhinged banger. Actually, we haven't made one of these videos in a while. First of all, let me just get this out of the way. I've been awake for 4 days. And quite honestly, right now, boys, ladies, and fellas, I am fucking destroyed. I just thought that we could just have, like, a cool, like, conversation from, like, one high person to another high person, you know, you feel me, bro? Like, type shit. Because y'all always asking me to do, like, a podcast kind of thing. So, like, maybe we could have these, like, cool, like, chill, like, fried conversations together. I think that'd be cool, where I kind of just, like, blabber on about some shit that's on my mind, and y'all listen, and y'all respond to me in the comments, and are like, Split, you're fucking, cool, dude. Like, I appreciate being able to have this conversation with you. But, anyway, I don't really know what I'm gonna talk about, but I'm gonna just start yapping. Whatever's on my mind, we gonna go for it. Christmas. My Christmas, I'm not gonna lie, not the best Christmas, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't really get to see my family or anything, but other than that, it's cool though. John got me a gift, so thank you, John. Like, you're goated for that, big dog. I keep it a beansicle with ya. Keep it a beansicle with ya. Speaking of things that end in the word sickle, bro, I just had a popsicle. Now, this was no ordinary popsicle, alright? This is what I'm trying to explain to y'all, bro. You can fucking listen to me, bro. This is one of them, fruit bars, bro. It had, like, real, like, strawberries in it. Bitch, oh my fucking god, cuz you don't even understand how fire that shit is, bro. Bro, okay, so, like, let me, like, try to explain this shit to you right now. Let me, like, lay this down to you in detail, bro. It's, like, popsicle-like, but it's kind of, like, it's, like, soft, like, sherbet, but, like, not really. It's still got, like, popsicle structure, but there's parts of, like, the real fruit in it. Dog, that shit is excellent, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I like that shit better, more. I like white girls more better. PAWG, POG. Y'all remember that video? No, yeah, I like those popsicles a lot better than, like, regular, like, freeze pops. I don't know what it is, bro. They're hydrating, they're flavorful. Dude, I'm so hot. Bro, I love making these kinds of videos because I can just yap. And, like, I'll tell you something right now that I've never told anybody else, so it's gonna stay between us. I actually graduated from Yappington High School, and I was voted largest blabbermouth in my class. Like, this shit runs deep with me, bro. Yapping is in my blood. I had my first word before I was even born. Also, I took the muffler off of my car because there was a really big exhaust leak, so I ordered a new muffler, and I went to go put the new muffler on my— what the fuck? But I'll be honest with y'all, bro, I'm just a little fried guy, dude. I'll get over it, bro. At the end of the day, like, I'll get some sleep eventually, maybe tomorrow or maybe later today or something. I don't really know. But it is what it is. Other than that, life's been pretty mid recently. Haven't really been up to anything too crazy, bro. I've been working on this album. I really like how it's sounding so far. It's very different than my other stuff. I know a lot of y'all like don't really listen to the music, but for those of you that do, thank you very much. It means a lot to me because before I was a YouTuber, I always wanted to be a musician. It's like my favorite thing in the fucking world. I love it, and I do love YouTube. I'm not saying I don't love YouTube. I'm really passionate about the music, so thank you guys so much for listening to it. I know it might be like off-putting to some of y'all because it's very much not the same personality I have in these types of videos. It's very like intense and emotional, but thank you guys so much for just like fucking supporting it and shit, dude. I love you guys for that, dude. I'm fucking, dude. Okay, let me just give y'all a little reference, bro. I hit the fucking shit out of John's cart. I don't even know what kind of cart it is, bro, but like I am absolutely geeking, and maybe it's because I haven't slept for an unspecified amount of days at this point. I think it's 4. It could be 5 or it could be 3. It's floating around 4 though, I'll tell you. But if you made it this far in the video, I would just like to formally apologize for there being basically no editing on this, because I know I'm about to edit this right after I record it, and I'm not gonna be feeling it, bro. I'll keep it a beam with y'all. But y'all have kind of like requested a video like this for a while. I mean, I did one about 6 months ago that was similar to this, and you guys really fucked with that, and that wasn't really too heavily edited. But yeah, I don't know, I think I'm just tweaking. I think I have anxiety. I get way too much in my head. I care about what people think too much, I think. But anyway, I don't know. Oh, it's split homework time, dude. What the fuck? You thought you gonna catch me slipping on the motherfucking bitch? I ain't even been awake for a while. But I'll give you your assignment, because listen, bro, I signed up for this fucking job, bro. I signed up to be a teacher. God damn it, I'm gonna fulfill my fucking duty, alright? I want y'all to go outside. I know it's December, I know it's getting cold, but real shit, bro, I'll keep it a buck with you. I'll give you a general location reveal. I'm on the east coast of the United States of the motherfucking America, and it is like fucking 47 outside in December. This is unheard of. I should be drowning in fucking snow, but I'm drowning in sadness instead, so I don't really know what's going on with that. Global warming is real, remember that. But yeah, anyway, split homework assignment, go outside, take a picture of something pretty, drop it in Discord. Also, tell me in the comments what you got for Christmas. I know Christmas just happened. I want to see what y'all got. I want to see some happiness, some positivity. I love you guys so much. What am I going to do after this? I'm going to go edit this video, and then I'm probably going to go take a shit, and then I'm going to probably continue to work on the album, because I don't have anything else going on in my life right now, so I might as well just make some fucking dope music and shit. Anyway, the sun is coming up. That's concerning. Love you guys so much. Take care. Stay safe. Mwah. Bye-bye.
YouTube don't demonetize me. I need to pay all of my rent. 15 seconds I can swear.
Oh my god.
Cart Fiend 6, you already know what it is. It's your boy.
I woke up this morning, I was like, I'ma feed the cult. I'm gonna feed the cult, because y'all have been asking for this video for months, bro. Before we get into it, gotta do a little pluggington, okay? Car banners are up on the website, link in the description, okay? Bro, they're up for an additional 24 hours. I know I said 24 hours, but y'all, like, really fucking are buying these, so, like, you gotta capitalize on the opportunity. But, yeah. Without further fucking ado, let's get right into it.
Car Fiend 6, oh yeah, yeah.
And just for a little refresher, because I know it's been a while, some of y'all might be new to the series, I basically take your ideas of motherfuckers that hit the Baba Booey, alright, and I start discussing the motherfuckers that hit the Baba Booey. So first off, we got Fried Frodo. I'm never doing that again. Fried Frodo always thinks he's on an adventure when he takes a blinker. I'm gonna keep it a Buckington with you, bro. I am Fried Frodo, bro, because when I hit the motherfucking cart gym in, bro, and I, like, do some medial tasks, bro, like, say I'm in Walmart, right, and I'm absolutely getting fried in Walmart. That shit turned into a whole goddamn side quest, bro. Like, say perchance I'm there to get toilet paper, right, but I'm fried, bro. Motherfucker, I'm in Fallout 4. Like, the mini map pops up, bro. Like, the whole heads-up display, bro. I got a Pip-Boy Jimin in that bitch. Next up, we got Clogged Carter. Always has a cart, but it's clogged and takes forever to unclog. To be honest, bro, like, I feel for Clogged Carter. This shit is a tragedy when it happens, bro. And, like, no Diddy, bro, but you really gotta suck on that shit to get it unclogged.
Hey, yo! What the fuck?
Nah, but for real, like, this shit really tragic. New paddock, hop out the V, get static, bro. Because, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro, I've had a cart one time that clogged after almost every single hit, bro. And, like, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. That shit is absolutely useless, Jamin, when it's clogged. Next up, we got Racketeering Requeese. This motherfucker hits the Penjaminington and immediately wants to do the most devious shit ever. I've encountered a couple Racketeering Requeeses, and, like, to be honest, bro, like, you would've thought these motherfuckers took Fent, bro, the way they be moving. Like, real shit, bro, maybe I just want to hit the cart and I don't want to complete a fully fledged, thought through, planned out diamond store heist. You know what I mean? Next up, we got White Noise Walter. This man always yapping but never says nothing. The only guy that everyone can simultaneously tune out and not say shut the fuck up. To be honest, bro, I'm a little babbler, bro. Okay, when I get fried, bro, I be babbling about nothing. So I think, is this me, bro? Am I fucking cooked, chat? Like, am I actually, like, in the top 1% of yappers? Because I've made an entire career about yapping. Like, my job is to fucking yap. So I feel like I am White Noise Walter. We interrupt your scheduled split programming to show you my other channels. We got more Split, featuring amazing videos such as my dad shows me a random generator he found and then has a minor argument with his girlfriend.
Co-signed by Tay Zonday.
Or my third channel where I upload my music. Because I make music. That's why I'm able to sing really good in the intros. So I'm waiting for everyone to put 2 and 2 together so I can blow up as an artist. Back to your scheduled Split programming. Next up, we got Packaging Patrick. Every time you get a new cart, he asks for your packaging and collects them for examination and admiration. I've definitely ran across a couple rare Pokemons such as Packaging Patrick, alright? They're like fucking, what's the guy from Lord of the Rings? The little slimy guy, dude, and he likes shiny things, dude. It's like that, bro, but instead of shiny things, it's cartridge packaging. And this motherfucker intakes a lot of information, bro. You just be at the session, he'll be like, did you know that the Grape Ape strain actually consists of 14.6% THC, 82.7% CBD? I really think that it is essential to have a Packaging Patrick whenever you're in the circle, bro, because 1, you're gonna get a lot of information on what you're smoking, and 2, like, you can ask this motherfucker about anything. But I wanna know, what are y'all guys' cart fiends that you've encountered out in the wild, bro, out in the wasteland, bro? Drop them down in the comments or the Split Homework channel in the Discord. Speaking of Split Homework, you already know what time it is. It's your boy. Okay, dude, I'm sorry. I'm, like, really energized right now. I drank a Red Bull before I recorded this, so I'm geeking, I'm tweaking, I can't save no ho. I want you to put in the Discord channel, what cart are you smoking on right now? I want to see some buffoonery, bro. I want to see the Mario carts, bro. I want to see the Temu carts. I want to see some wild shit. And also, if you're not in the Discord, you should join that shit, because once I see the motherfucking carts that y'all got, we're gonna do a motherfucking analysis, okay? I'ma hop in that bitch with y'all in the voice channel, in the 24/7 smoke sesh. Gotta be 18 to join that motherfucker, though, because of governmental laws. We will go over the carts as a cult, and we will judge them, and we will rate the homework, bro. I know y'all have been asking me to rate the homework for a long fucking time, dude, and it's gonna happen, okay? So make sure you're in the Discord, make sure you got the noties turned on for that shit, make sure you got the noties turned on for the channel, all the YouTuber shit, you feel me? It is what it is. Also, I wanted to thank you guys so much for the support on the Minecraft video. I actually really loved making that, and we are going to be doing a full playthrough. You guys have absolutely peer pressured me into making this a series, so we will be completing the entire fucking game all the way to the Ender Dragon, bro. It's probably going to take a long time, dude, because I'm dog shit, but you know what I mean? Other than that, I just want to say I love you guys so much. Don't die. For the outro, I'm going to play one of my songs because one of y'all in the Discord gave me that great idea, and I was like, damn, dude, that is an absolutely slapping idea. So, yeah, love you guys so much. Take care. Don't die. Come here, give me a little kiss on the mouth. Alright, bro, dude, I'm going to stop. You need to go to jail. No Diddy. What's good, son? I just came back from one of Diddy's parties. There was dick and balls everywhere. Okay, dude, I'm going to stop. Golden Timid
material, wood grain best. Feeling the panel, someone thought I'm making a hit falsetto. Everybody acting like they know it, but they don't know shit, nah, it ain't that simple. I'm a bitch, shit, each other arguing about who I love more. Got me feeling like I'm in the middle. Young rich said I'm a wood grain gripper, doing drugs till I OD or kill my liver. Gun slide, silver shorty, on my pistol, gotta take another line so I don't fucking miss her. Fuck a bitch, she vanilla, so I turn her to a killer. It's gon' backfire on me if everyone split. Personality, borderline, but I don't give a shit if I hurt you, that's my mission. Don't give a fuck about my image, don't give a fuck how I'm living. These bitches done made me a little obsessed, so I stepped in the motherfucking kitchen. Locked in the studio 24 hours a day, now a sentence was written. Too many people concerned about my health, I'm concerned about my nose been itching. I'm rich but still upset, famous in deeper debt. No one's coming to collect, like no one's coming to connect. Emotions, I'd rather less devotion, I can't correct. But who needs love and honesty when you got trust you can't select? I'd rather be on myself, but at least to be somebody that I cannot respect. I could OD off the blow with no one around to feel my chest. But if I do decide to go, who'll be there to sign my check? Keep my feelings on the low so I don't make my feelings sad. Just smile for the camera so you can ice your wrist. But when that light goes out, you wanna slice your wrist. They'll never understand how you fight for this. They'll never understand how you try for it. YouTube don't demonetize me. I need to pay my friend. My friend.
I need to pay rent. I hit the cart at an unspecified time. As most of you may know, I am a graduate of Yappington University, and in fact, this video, I will be yapping my ass off, bro. I'll be putting my degree to use. Y'all really fuck with the last video. It's kind of like a podcast, but it's not really like a podcast, because I'm too high to do anything coherent, but, basically, I just yap, and you guys listen, and you guys offer feedback on what I have yapped about, and we have a wonderful conversation together, which I think, quite personally, is fucking awesome. So let's just start it off by what's going on in my life currently. I fixed my car. I got a 1999 Honda Civic LX, absolute stinker mobile. I'm gonna keep it a Buckington with y'all. It was misfiring, so it turned out that the problem. I'm just gonna be a vehicle nerd real quick. I'm sorry for anybody that isn't in the cars. It turns out the problem was the spark plug wires. I never would have fucking thought that would be the problem because I had relatively new wires in it, but whatever. I got new wires. I put them in. That shit fired up. I was hype as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Now I just gotta put the muffler on it. It's really fucking loud, as you can tell.
Yo, chill. Never mind.
Yes, very, very, very nice, very nice. I used the AdSense money I got last month to pay rent and buy a PlayStation Vita. Very weird purchase in 2024, but I modded it, so I got like PSP games and PlayStation 1 games on it. I've been playing Siphon Filter 3 a lot. If you know, you know, alright, bro. Siphon Filter, goated fucking game series. Motherfuckers don't know about that. Motherfuckers don't even know about Dead to Rights. Do y'all know Dead to Rights on the PS2? Oh my goodness. Basically, this whole video is me just being a nerd and talking about shit I like. But, yeah, I'm gonna keep babbling, I'm gonna keep yapping. I've been working on a lot of music lately. I've been working on 2 albums at the same time, because I have ADHD and I cannot focus on one task, so that's been fun. Over in the Discord, I just want to say shout out to the cult in the Discord. Y'all are fucking dope. I met a lot of cool people that have been helping me with the album, so that's fucking sick. Shout out Yumi, shout out, probably other people that I can't think of right now because I'm pretty high. Oh, also, I almost forgot, I put a radio in my car. My car didn't have a radio before. It kind of just had this, like, a gape hole. Yo, fucking pause. It just had this massive opening. Jesus Christ. Look at it. Look at it. You see what I mean, bro? There was no radio, now there's a radio, now I got sound in my vehicle. Okay, that's all I was trying to say. You guys gotta make it fucking weird every time. I've been spending a lot of quality time with Onyx, my cat. Some of y'all might not even know I have a cat, but the OGs will know. I raised her since birth. She's very cool. She's also, hold on, I'm sorry. Alright, I told you guys you gotta stop burping. You really gotta stop doing that shit. She's very fucking fat, as you can see. I gotta cut back her diet, but I feel bad because like when I cut back her food, she gets angry at me and she screams in my face, and I feel horrible. I feel like I'm being a terrible parent, so I give her more food. It's really a big situation that I gotta get under control. But anyway, yeah, she's fat as fuck. She's dope though. Sometimes she just be sitting there and giving me company and shit because I be lonely sometimes. You know how it be. It be like that sometimes, bro. I made a TikTok. Y'all pressured me to make a fucking TikTok. I didn't really want to make one, but here we are. I'll give y'all a little sample of what kind of fire content you can find. I fucking hate TikTok. Or what kind of fire content you can find on my TikToks, such as this. Get ready with me. This is my morning routine. I wake up immediately pissed off at the world, you know, the usual. Get a cup of apple juice and a Danimal smoothie because I'm 9. Here's me wanting to kill myself. You know what it is. I light some incense. It's pretty cool. Then I blow out the flame and I get old incense all over my fucking desk, so that's awesome. Then I kind of just sit here for hours and make beats and work on YouTube videos. It's a pretty cool life, man. I'm pretty sick. Drop it a follow if you haven't yet. If you're not on TikTok, I don't blame you, quite honestly. I've been doing a lot of driving around aimlessly at 4 a.m. and screaming music recently. That's been pretty fun. It's been rather therapeutic for me. But other than that, I mean, that's pretty much all that's going on in my life at this point, bro. I don't really do much. I don't really get outside the crib. I'm kind of just living life, just grinding out here on YouTube, trying to hit that 100K, bro. But the YouTube algorithm be butt fucking me, bro. I need y'all I need y'all to like this shit, bro. I need help. But real shit, bro, I'm pretty faded right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I'm probably gonna end the video and go throw up in my bathroom. I love you guys so much. Take care. Split homework. You thought you were gonna catch me slipping. Tell me about a time you threw up. Give me a story time in the description, or the Split Homework channel in the Discord. Link in the description. Just let me know. I mean, not in the fucking just tell me when you puked, bro. I love you. I'm out. Bye-bye.
I don't wanna get demonetized, cause I gotta make rent, so don't demonetize me, please. That would make me sad. Now that everyone at YouTube is no longer watching, wake and bake. You ever been in a Ford F-150? Wake and bake was first invented in 1773 by Jonathan Bake. Don't believe me? Here is legitimately found footage from the event. Yes, they had cameras back then. Bartholomew, I was wondering if you would like to roll a little bit of the ZAZA. How quaint! I think that I shall partake. Spark up a blizzy, why don't you, my brethren? This gas is absolutely bondo-snapple-dopping. Took the words directly out of my mouth, Bartholomew. I presume we shall call this Wake and Bake. So yeah, that was a true story. That's exactly what happened. Now that you guys are up there on the lore, let's get into this friendly discussion. Splits, I'm split. Friendly discussion about Wake and Bake. Now, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys, okay? I'm not really a wake and baker, but I am also not opposed to the idea. Like, sometimes I be waking up and I'm like, I need the Baba Booey, bro. I need the Zazu. But this is also a very slippery slope to fall in, because if you become a frequent wake and baker, then you've basically dedicated your entire day to getting faded. And that's not really a problem unless you have really important things to do, because, like, you can't really be pulling up to the motherfucking funeral off the Zaza, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, like, going to work fried, bro, experience, but also, dude, like, your brain is definitely operating at a lower pace. And some of you are gonna be like, Split, You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I've been smoking weed daily for 56 fucking years, and I'm literally God.
Cool, bro, but I guarantee you, dude, if I showed you this image of this rubber ducky I impaled with a fucking flathead screwdriver, you wouldn't even know how to react. Your brain wouldn't have time to process it, and you're probably sitting behind your computer right now giggling and kicking your feet. Like, real shit, bro. Like, I could just pull up to the motherfucking function with a TI-30XS graphing calculator, and you guys wouldn't even know what to do. Can I be honest with you guys right now? It's rather difficult for me to focus because Miss Split is absolutely shitting on motherfuckers in Modern Warfare 3 right now, right next to me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm trying to lock in, bro, but it's hard for me to lock it. Oh my god, she's got fucking shit on. Hold on, I gotta record this. I gotta show you guys. Lock in, twin.
No, because now I'm angry.
As you can see, she's absolutely disgusting at the game.
Split, you're getting off topic. You're getting off topic again. You're doing that thing.
Well, I'm sorry, you guys didn't need to hear. Yeah, dude, I'm yapping, bro. Welcome to Yappington Hold on, I gotta do one of the Split things.
Yappington Central, this is where I am.
Speaking of fart noises, bro, I went to Taco Bell the other night, bro, and I gotta tell y'all about this shit, bro. Okay, so I pull up to the motherfucking window in the Hondeezy, bro, and I get, count them, 2 cheese quesadillas, 2 Dorito Locos Tacos, not Supreme, because homeboy does not fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with all that extra shit. Get the fuck out of here. And I get a Baja Blast. I pull up to the window, this bitch gonna say 27.43. Are you fucking smoking dick? Also, dude, I didn't even get the correct fucking Baja Blast. This bitch gave me a Baja Blast Freeze, medium size, when I asked for a large, regular Baja Blast. So you fucking tell me what that... Also, this nice lady at the window... Motherfucking, bro, what did this bitch do? When we went to Taco Bell, really late? This bitch don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I guess it doesn't even matter. At the end of the day, I'm gonna keep it a Buckington Jamin with y'all. Alright, this concludes,
Split's yapping session. I know you guys don't like it when I sing because some of you guys comment sometimes and you say I like the videos, but the worst part is the singing, so I'm gonna implement more singing into my videos. Suck my dick!
Sorry for my ADHD meltdown. I completely forgot what this video was about. Wake and bake. We back, baby. What the fuck? So I really don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with wake and bake. If you want to wake and bake, bro, wake and bake to your little heart's content, my guy. Just know it can become a very slippery slope. Like, you could potentially get into the motherfucking part of your life where you're faded all the time. And, like, honestly, there's nothing really wrong with that besides the fact that, like, you are genuinely going to just be an absolute fucking zombie if you smoke weed all day, 24/7, you know what I mean? Like, I've interacted with a couple people in real life who are just faded all the time, and they're literally just, like, disabled puppies. Like, they can't really form a complete sentence, and when they do form a complete sentence, it kind of sounds like... Split homer time! You really thought you were gonna catch me slipping. A lot of you motherfuckers don't even watch the full video. Some of y'all be like, bro didn't even assign the homework, bitch. I've been assigning the homework since I came out the motherfucking womb. What are you talking about? Tonight's homework, I want y'all to go outside because it's getting a little warmer. Alright, Groundhog Day happened on a date that I don't know when that happened, but I guess there's something about it's getting warmer. He didn't see a shadow or something like that. I don't really fucking know what's up with that. I don't know why we let a wild animal dictate the forecast. But anyway, completely unrelated, take a picture of something pretty outside. I want to see some pretty shit. Drop it in the Split Homer channel in the Discord. You already know what it is. Other than that, like the video, subscribe, hit the bell, do all the YouTuber shit. We're about to hit 100K. When we hit 100K, you know already I'm gonna be crying. I'm gonna be eating off the plaque like Drake. I might even fart on stream. So motherfucker, subscribe. Alright, I love you guys so much. Don't die. Stay safe. I give you a little goodnight kiss.
YouTube, please don't demonetize me. I gotta pay my rent, my rent.
I just dropped an album, link in the description. Someone please sign me. This is taking too long. I love you. Plug stereotypes. If you've ever smoked the demonetization plant, then you already know what plugs are. But in the off chance you don't know what that is, let me break it down, okay? When the baby Jesus was born, there were 3 wise men that traveled to give him gifts. These 3 wise men were Christopher, Jonathan, and Samuel. They made a long and hard journey all the way from Brooklyn to SoCal in their Honda Civics. And when they arrived, each one was bearing a gift. They brought with them fine gifts, such as moon rocks and dispos. And one of them even brought papers. I mean, I think that's how the story goes, basically. Long story short, fast forward to present day, the modern 3 wise men are plugs. And they're pretty stereotypical, so I'm gonna get into some motherfucking stereotypes, son. First off, we got the broke plug. First of all, this motherfucker doesn't even have a mode of transportation other than his legs. This is the kind of plug that you have to actively seek out and go to. And I mean, shit, man, I'm not really hating, bro. Get the bag by any means necessary. But real shit, bro, 99% of the time, these motherfuckers have some boof. Some straight fucking dookie chips weed, bro. That shit fucking Shardington. Next up, we got the Drake plug. This the motherfucker that only will sell shit to minors. Kinda weird in my opinion. I'll keep it a buck. You need to be locked up, son. You need to be under the jail. You need to be imprisonment, bro. Ever go to cell block 1. You know what I mean? If you've ever interacted with one of these motherfuckers, you know that they do not spawn under the age of 26. Like, these are full-grown men. And if you don't know how to spot one of these motherfuckers, let me give you a little synopsis on how you can do that. I'll give you a little checklist, and if you follow the checklist, then you'll be able to determine whether it is a Drake plug. Let me just get my checklist out real quick. Alright. Are they driving a car with the model year under 2001? Do they listen to Eminem? Every time you buy from them, is there a random female that looks like they could be 10 plus years younger than your plug in the passenger seat that says nothing? Do they give you a fist bump after you purchase the product? And finally, do they always seem to sell to you only a street over from the local jungle gym? If you've answered yes to any of these questions, congratulations, you've interacted with a Drake plug. Next up, we got the motivational speaker. This is the kind of plug that will tell you that you don't want to go down this road, pal. You don't want to end up like me out in these streets. Yo, what's good, bro? You don't want to end up like me. Excuse me? You think this shit's just fucking rainbows and peaches, huh, pal? I just wanted an eighth. This is a dangerous fucking life, okay? I've done time. I've done cold, hard time. We are running out of time. Can I buy the fucking... You don't understand. I'm trying to save you kids, bro. You don't get it, bro. You don't want to go down this life. You know how many brothers I lost? Bro, you're 17. Next up, we got the AUK plug, okay? Now, okay, I might be putting some motherfuckers on blast, but I'm not gonna name any establishments, okay? If you know, you know. The AUK plug gotta be top 5 genres of plug available, bro. This the motherfucker that works behind the counter at the bodega. You walk up to the counter, you say, yeah, let me get one of them specials. What you got on the motherfucking menu, son? And he gonna pull out the secret menu, bro. When you get the secret menu, that's when you know shit about to get nutty. We interrupt your local split programming to introduce you to Smile Labs. Now, you guys know I'm not going to promote anything on the channel that I don't actually fuck with myself. These guys have some of the sickest fucking pen batteries I've ever seen. They literally have the Benjamin battery, and you can write with it. What? They also got this Kirby battery. I haven't played Kirby. I'll keep it a buck, bro. So I don't know what he'd be doing. I know he'd be like sucking shit. That's kind of like a pause. But like, they also got this really cool car keychain battery. And like, to be honest, bro, like, if you want to hit a pen and not look conspicuous at all, bro, this is the fucking move, bro. You can take battery out of it. I see that as a win-win situation. Anyway, back to the video. I'm not gonna hold you for too long. Okay, let me get kissed. All right. Nice. Okay, back to the video. I'm sorry. Next up, we got the rich plug. This the type of motherfucker that pull up to sell you literally like 2 nugs in a fucking GLE. And to be honest, bro, sometimes in your head, you'll be questioning this motherfucker's business methods. Like, how did you get this much money off literally just selling Baba Booey, bro? That shit don't make no sense. And to be honest, this is kind of the best plug because this is the kind of plug that will give you free samples. Bro, we'll just pull up to the crib and just give you free shit for no reason, bro. Just to kind of, you know, like, do like a little marketing thing to get his customer base in line. But like, Shit, bro, it's a win-win situation for you, bro. You got a new plug and you got free boof. What the fuck? Finally, we got the online plug. This is a new breed of plug that only really came to light within the past, like, 5 or 6 years. You don't know what this motherfucker looks like. You don't even know this motherfucker's first name. This dude's name is XX Elite Sniper XX42, bro. This dude got a gamer tag. And you gotta be kind of careful with these plugs, bro. A lot of them are scamming, and, like, to be honest, bro, W method. I'm not even gonna cap, bro. That's a W method. I can't even hate. But if you find an online plug that's good, it is like heaven, bro. You can get the motherfucking pack shipped to your door like it's a goddamn Amazon order, son. Split homework. Ooh, you thought you were gonna catch me slipping because I haven't had a split homework in the past few videos, but we're not gonna talk about that. Don't hold that against me, gang. It's officially summer. That means it's hot as Ballsington outside. I want y'all to show me your favorite sesh spot outside. Put it in the split homework channel in the Discord, or if you're not in the Discord, join the fucking Discord. What are you doing? Send me a picture of your sesh spot. I'm gonna be like, yo, that shit look fire. You know what I mean? I want to see what you guys are up to, bro. I want to see some beautiful viewgemins. You know what I mean? Other than that, not really much I gotta update you guys on. I did drop an album. It's out on all platforms. Well, technically it's out on SoundCloud right now, but it'll be out on all platforms pretty fucking soon. You know what I mean? Link in the description. And for the outro, bro, I'm thinking I'm going with the classic method of playing one of my songs for the outro, bro, because, like, y'all need to listen, son. You know what I mean? I'm yapping. I'm gonna stop yapping, and we're just gonna end the video, okay? I love you guys so much. Don't die, alright? Especially you. You know who you are. Love you guys. Let me get a little smooch. Nice. Like, it's so good, dude. You guys are... I love you guys.
Like some grievous sea, elixir, what tells my waterfalls in my lap. You can try to forget me, but everybody know my name now. Middle finger up, don't give up about what they say now. I've been on a run, trying to wash away the pain now. No one tell the truth, I can't even trust my brother, so it's fuck 'em. I'ma smoke 'em like a Russian. I've been back up on the drugs, I've been snorting, I've been crushing. I've been in these bitches' guts, and I still ain't feeling nothing. How the fuck I'm supposed to love when they keep on throwing punches, and that fucked up. And this shit so obvious, the universe against me. Every time I go and trust a bitch, she find a way to end me. I've been here looking around, and all that I'm seeing is envy. I got everything I wanted, but I still don't feel the same. Everyone that I thought I could trust is in their grave. Everyone I love dead to me anyway. I can't fall asleep cause the ghosts are in the way. And I can't hold my pistol, I can't keep my mind at bay. But I gotta keep it crushing. Took a tab of acid, I thought I got a concussion. That's why I'm not famous yet, I told her don't rush it. I'ma take my time cause I'm more talented than anybody that you ever met. Who the fuck you know that made a couple bands while killing beats? Got a black inside my room from waking up and smoking weed. I used to blow the speakers in apartments with the fiends. These hoes say they don't love me, but they fighting over me. None of that shit was a lie, babe. If I wasn't borderline, then I'd be fine, babe. How the fuck I wake up, get my dicks, I still have a bad day? How the fuck I wake up, look at all these plays like I ain't still fucking made it? That shit gon' drive me insane, bitch. Everybody say I'm fucking famous, but all I really wanna be is painless. Is that so fucking difficult? Is that so fucking difficult? See, it's hard to count it up when I'm surrounded by the drugs, and every bitch I love gonna turn into a slut. That's fucked up.
I can make you this, baby, I can make you that. I can take you there, but baby, you won't make it back. Growing sick of this, and I don't wanna make you sad.
The ultimate weed iceberg. Oh my goodness, I can't take it anymore. How you going? How you doing? Good morning. How are you fellas? I know I haven't been here for a couple of weeks. I have been a busy individual, a busy stickman, if you will. But I have not been completely gone. I have other channels, on my second channel, More Split. I've been uploading some vlogs, alright, you already know how it is, some silliness, alright, I've been being an absolute goober and whatnot, and I've been dropping a lot of music over on my third channel, and my SoundCloud, and, yes, all of my shit did get taken down from Spotify, Oopsie. I'm gonna fix that. I'm sorry. I'm in the process of fixing that right now. I've been getting a lot of DMs, and I just want to say I'm sorry. But it's out on the SoundCloud and all that shit. Thank you guys for listening. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna get into the video. I'm yapping. I'm babbling. Like the video. Subscribe to all the YouTuber shit. Fucking, you know how it is. Buckle up, buckaroony, because this is gonna be a longer video than I usually make. I want y'all to get a little snack, Jimin, okay? Me personally, bro, I get this bag of M&Ms, and I be chomping on them bitches, bro. I be chowing them bitches down. So get a little snack, Jimin, all right? Maybe spark up a little jointington or a bluntington, or hit the bong, Jimin, and just relax and let's go on the journey for the ultimate weed iceberg. Yes, yes, sir. Surface level, like the top level of the iceberg. At the tippity top of the iceberg, at the peak, if you will, we got flour. Everybody knows about this, okay? It is what it is, alright? It's the boof pack, the OG. Very versatile. You put it in a bong, Jimin. You roll a jointington with it. You put it in a bowl. You motherfucking roll a blunt, Jimin, with it. You can do damn near anything with it, bro. Also, at the top of the iceberg, we got carts. Now, I know a lot of y'all are gonna be like, wouldn't carts be underneath flour? No! No, they wouldn't. Everybody knows what a cart is, bro. Everybody smoked them in the cart, whether they're fake or they're good or they're real or they're shit. It doesn't matter. Everybody has hit a cart once in their life if you're a stoner. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is. Second level of the iceberg, the one under that. Dabs, alright? A little bit lesser known than flour and carts. That's why I put it underneath. Like, you following the drift you see in the format of the video. Yeah, dabs will literally make you forget how to speak, bro. Like, this is shit getting a little shaky already. Like, for example, I'm gonna give you a little example, alright? This is me before dabs, and then this is me after dabs. I am Clark Hemsworth III of East fucking London. That's how I appear after I take one dab. Like, this shit will literally make you forget how to do basic human functions, bro. You will be breathing manually. If I had to rate dabs on a coolness factor, though, like, it's gonna go at the top, because some of the dab rigs that you can get are absolutely nuts. Edibles, alright? I know a lot of people know about edibles, just like a lot of people know about dabs. So that's why it's in the same category, but I must say, the majority of people that I know that smoke flour and carts don't really dabble into the edibles too much, and honestly, I don't really know why. Me personally, I don't really fuck with edibles, bro. They make my tummy hurt. They give me little bubble guts. They make me gassy. They make me fart weed. They make me shardington. Do I gotta say it one more time? They make me shardington. Third level, yeah. That was kind of clean, I'm not gonna lie. We got fake carts. Now, I know what a lot of people are gonna be saying. Don't you know about fake carts? Have you ever hit a fake cart? Like, sometimes I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I'll buy a cart and I'll be like, I know this shit is fake. Do not follow in my footsteps. I am telling you this story because I do not want you to repeat my actions. But there was a time in my life where I was down so horrendously that if I knew a cart was fake, I would hit it anyway, bro. I wanted that shit, bro. I wanted that dark Shadow Garden evil pack straight out of fucking K-Lid, bro. I wanted to see the devil. And if you hit a fake cart, bro, the devil you shall fucking see. This shit will have you questioning whether what you just hit was THC or fentanyl. Now, some of y'all may be thinking, Split, how could it possibly get any more fucking horrendous than this? Oh, buckle up, buddy, okay? I want you, put your seatbelt on, buckaroony, bro, because we're money shifting. Level 4! Level 4? Why? THC in nicotine vapes. This shit is like a fucking sin. And I'm not talking about THC disposables and all that. No, bro, I'm talking about the shit that you do when you are so down bad that you have literally no other option. I know a couple of you gremlins just like me have done this back in the olden times, bro, in the golden era when carts were just coming out, dude. I'm talking THC oil in jewel pods. Motherfuckers nowadays don't understand, bro. We should be in federal prison. I guarantee you it would have been healthier if we put gasoline in the jewel pod. It would have been healthier to drink a concrete smoothie. At this point, this shit didn't even feel like weed, bro. First of all, whenever you would hit this shit, it would always leak. It would fuck up the jewel. You would get some of the fucking like wax and shit in your mouth. It was disgusting. It was always a dark brown color. It looked like poop, bro. It looked like fucking poop. poop. Let's not forget the fact that the cotton in the jewel pod would burn way before the THC oil was gone. So it was already burnt cotton on top of burnt old jewel fucking juice on top of the shitty THC extract that was in the pod. Bro, this was literally the worst fucking possible way that you could inhale fucking THC. It is genuinely, like, I think it would be healthier if I just ate my fucking desk right now. Oh, and don't even get me started. Do you guys remember the Soren Air, bro? I fucking remember the Soren Air. I had a red Soren Air, and I put fucking wax in one of the pods one time, and I mixed it with vape juice, and I hit it, dude, and I vomited. Do not forget that. I'm not gonna let myself forget that, because I don't want anyone to repeat that. That is absolutely disgusting, bro. It literally felt like I was breathing in fucking Lego Batman pieces, bro. Like, that shit was just gross, bro. It was just disgusting. Oh, but you think it can't get worse than this? You think it can't get worse than this? Okay. Okay, word. Give me 1 second. I will be right back.
Final level!
K2. Alright, some of y'all probably don't even know what that is. That's that synthetic weed, bro. That's that shit. You smoke some of that shit, bro, you'll be pushing up daisies, partner. This shit makes you hallucinate, bro. I'm just gonna keep it a buck, Jamin, bro. I smoked this shit by accident one time. I remember I was taking a urination in the bathroom, and I was like, damn, dude, like, I'm really, like, fried right now. Like, why am I so high? And then I started seeing metal letters appearing when I closed my eyes, and I was like, yeah, dude, this is not weed. Like, genuinely, bro, this is the devil. And, like, to be honest, bro, I feel like this is what it would be like if you were able to smoke a AA battery. You're never gonna have a good time while smoking this. This shit should come with a warning that should say, don't fucking, just no. It should just say no on the bag. For a little bit of perspective, I would rather piss myself in front of 600 people wearing white corduroy pants than smoke this shit again. I would rather shit my pants on a road trip while I still have 11 hours of driving left. I cannot stress this enough. Do not smoke this shit. This shit is ass. This shit is garbage. You will not have a good time, and you will feel like shit for multiple days afterwards. Split homework time. You thought you were gonna catch me slipping. You thought you were gonna catch me sharting. You thought you were gonna catch me queefing. Listen, guys, okay? It's getting hot outside, bro. It's summertime. I want y'all to go outside, take a picture of something pretty. Maybe go to the beach. Maybe go to the beach or something. Or, like, go somewhere with, like, water. I don't know. I like seeing shit with water, bro. It's always pretty. Other than that, I want you to write down in the comments or in the Split Homework channel in the Discord. I want you to let me know what I should do. If I should make a part 2 of this, what should I put on the iceberg? What did I miss? What should have been on there? Did I put everything in the right order? Am I just fucking stupid? Should I just delete my channel and never fucking upload it? Obviously, I'm joking, but if you made it this far in the video, why don't you do me a favor and why don't you comment down below? Let me look for something in my room. Hold on. Why don't you comment down below, Sheldon? Because it says Sheldon on the back of this Bic lighter, and I don't know why. But, yeah. Comment down below Sheldon. And, fuck, I don't know, dude. My stomach hurts. Wait, I'm gonna fart right now. You guys are gonna listen. Let me know if you can hear it. Hold on. Oh, fuck, dude. For future reference, I did not fart. Miss Split farted. It was actually, like, gross. Like, that's what you got. What?
I didn't.
You shit yourself and everyone heard
I
it.
think it would be that loud.
Yes.
I'm a girl. I don't fart.
That's a fucking lie, dude. You
you
rip ass, bro. Alright, I love you guys. Don't die. Merch is out. Link in the description. You know what to do. Alright. Help your boy out. Stay safe. I get you a little kiss in the mouth. Cops are coming. Cops are coming because you're fucking shitting your pants so much. I say whatever I want. I do whatever I want. I'm counting up.
Money for fun.
And I'm popping any purchase for fun.
Look, coming live for the 1, 2, 5.
First time hitting the cart! Oh, how's it been? How y'all been doing? What's going on? What's poppin'? First of all, I just want to say thank y'all for rocking with the kind of different content I've been putting out over the past month, alright? This month, especially, it's October, it's spooky month. So you know what that means? That means you gotta turn on notifications because I'm streaming horror games all month, alright? I'm getting spooked, bruh. I'm dookie in my diaper up in this bitch, and I don't want y'all to miss it. But without further ado, let's just get into the story, okay? I can't believe that I've never made this video yet. I've done first time vaping, I've done first time getting high, I've done a lot of stuff like that, but I ain't the first time hitting a cart. So I thought it'd be fitting if I brought back the old art style. Alright, let's get into it. So anyway, this story takes place in the absolute goober era, bro. I'm talking turbo goober. Look at me, that's me, I'm a goober. I just be sitting on the couch doing goober activity. But I get a call from my boy, and we're gonna call him Shannon. We're gonna call him Shannon. Now by this time, I've been through the grass, alright? I've been a landscaper, alright? I've smoked the baba booty before, but I have not hit a cart. But anyway, this motherfucker Shannon hits me up, and he's like, brr, brr. Hello, Split residents. Yeah, I got a cart. Why would you steal a shopping cart from Walmart? What are you talking? No, dummy. I'm talking about the weed cart. You ain't never heard about nothing like that before. I bet you never did. You got my attention, big dog. I can't even lie. Meet me at the park, 3 o'clock sharp, in the motherfucking dark. I'm sorry. So we can smoke this cart, okay? Oh. Alright, bro. Sick. Yeah, I'll see you there. That's the noise of the FaceTime hanging. So now I was presented with the most difficult part of hitting a cart for the first time. Convincing my mother that I was not going to smoke weed. Hey ma, I want to go over to Shannon's crib because he got a new PS3 and I want to play Infamous 2. You going to do drugs? No, what? No, I am not. If you come back in his house and you smell like fucking weed, I'm kicking your ass out. Understood, ma'am. So I go downstairs and I hop on a Big Ripper. Y'all remember the Big Ripper, bro? That was so fire. I start pedaling. You could call me Lance Armstrong. Tell him to bring out the whole Tour de France. So I meet this motherfucker at the park. You already know I had to dab my boy up. What's good, Shannon? Ooh, crisp. I walk up to this motherfucker like I'm Tony Montana. I'm like, where is the cart? I gotta see the product before I give you the money, no? Actually, it wasn't like that. It was kind of like, bro, look at this cart, dude. Oh, dude, we're gonna be so fucking hot. So real shit, I really had no idea how this worked. Like, I knew it was like kind of similar to a vape. So this motherfucker pulls out the absolute ooga booga pen. I've never seen no shit like this in my fucking life. And he screws the cart onto it, and I am just dumbfounded, if I'm being quite honest. And I'm gonna be for real with y'all, alright? This was not the best cart, alright? This was like early like 2015-ish, bro, so carts weren't really popping like that. This shit was dookie brown, alright? This shit was dookie brown, and it had tinges of red in it, bro. Shannon goes in for the rip, alright? And I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of intimidating. This motherfucker was all like, But mama ain't raised no bitch. In fact, mama did not raise a singular bitch, so I had to hit it. Oh, that's actually not that bad. But anyway, I got over it. It was fine. I stood up from the ground and I was geeking tweaking. I was now presented with the problem, I gotta get home on a Big Ripper, okay? But like, all's well at the moment. Like, I'm high, but like, I kind of knew how to handle it. So I dab up my boy Shannon. Ooh, that was like less crisp than the last one. I'm gonna keep it a buck. So I hop in a TIE Fighter, alright? I hop in a motherfucking Big Ripper. I get about halfway home when shit just starts spinning. Your boy got a little nauseous, I'm not gonna lie. I start lurching, bro. I start boofing over the handlebars. And I was so focused on getting home, like, I didn't even stop the bike, bro. I was, like, going, like, 15 miles per hour while puking. It was fucking horrible. I get home, I latch up the bike, and I'm like, oh shit, I just want to get in my fucking bed and I want to pass the fuck out. You know what I mean? So I go upstairs, I open the door. Door swings open. My mama there, she looking at me and she's like, you're fucking high. I don't know what you're talking about, Mom. I am not. You're fucking high and you got puke on your shirt. That's false information. She tells me to go take a shower. I go take my shower, alright? It's cool. I kind of sober up a little bit. I'm still a little fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I go in my room. I'm like, damn, I kind of want to just lay down. It's 4 p.m., by the way. I look at my desk. Where's my PS3? Where's my PS3? Oh, I see my PS3. My PS3 is smashed in the living room, and mommy is mad. So I go on the bed. I pass the fuck out. And I dealt with the consequences. I was punished severely, and I was not able to play video games for 4 months. But anyway, that's pretty much all I got for y'all motherfuckers today. Ooh, split homer. You really thought you were gonna catch me lacking? You really thought you were gonna catch me lacking? You really thought you were gonna catch me lacking? I got some homework. Go outside. Take a picture, alright? Show me some fire shit. I'm talking like some beautiful shit. I'm talking some purty views. You know what I mean? Show me some purty views. Drop it in the Discord. Or, you know what? In the comments, tell me something good that happened to you last week. Because I know something happened, alright? I know something good happened. It could be really minimal. It could be like you got a new bowl of Frosted Flakes and that shit was absolutely delicious. Just tell me something positive, alright? Other than that, I just wanted to say merch is out. I had to plug it, alright? Papa need to pay rent. Real shit. Turn notifications. Don't miss the streams. We going fucking live. It's October. Alright? I love you guys so much. Take care. Stay safe. Alright, good night. Kisses for the cult. You know how it be. Also, I dropped the album. Haha. I just like be plugging shit at the end of my videos. I dropped the album. You should go check it out. Other than that, love you.
Split intro. Don't demonetize me, YouTube. I gotta make rent. There's not even 31 days in February, so I know it's gonna be a small check. But I really gotta make rent. ZAZA versus nicotine / vaping. You know what I mean? Like in like the Call of Duty trailers, how they have like the dubstep. Like that's what I was envisioning. Time and time again, I have created some of the best matchups on the goddamn planet. All right, we got Carts versus Dabs. We got Carts versus Zaza. We got Blunts versus Joints. You feel me, bro? I am the connoisseur of competition. You feel me? But let's just get straight into it. No more lollygagging around. And while you're at it, bro, why don't you like this fucking video so we can get in the algorithm and we can absolutely like run like we're running. We're running right now. We're sprinting together. Everybody's sprinting, and then we're fucking uppercutting the algorithm, bro. Suck my boof pack. All right, Zaza. All right, everybody knows what the word is with Zaza. All right, but how does this stack up against vaping? First of all, when you hit the Zaza, you're gonna be fried for about 1.5 to 3 hours, bro. Me personally, bro, I am such a seasoned Zaza connoisseur that I really only get high for like an hour and a half. But that's besides the point. I'm babbling, I'm yapping. I graduated from Yappington University, top of my class, valedictorian. The price, all right? Zaza, it's not too pricey, all right? Like real shit, bro. Like you can get some mids for about like, I don't know, bro, like a common price, you feel me? But on the other hand, with the vapes, bro, like really, like real shit, like me, myself, personally, I am addicted to nicotine, alright, you got me, bro, guilty as charged, bro. Lock me up, throw away the key, call me motherfucking Solid Snake, because I'm gonna break out that bitch like a Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, alright? I'm calling frequency 149.65, I think that's what it was, and it unlocks the door, and then you step outside, you gotta take out the guard, and then you're out, alright? Because, you know what I mean? Shit, bro, nicotine has to be the fucking most pointless addiction of all time, bro. Like, what do you gain from it, bro? You hit it the first time, you get buzzed, you're like, this is cool, and then you never feel any effects from it ever again, but your body wants it constantly, so you're purposely buying these stupid fucking vapes that are like $25 to $30 on a weekly basis, just to feel literally nothing, just to feel normal like yourself. And if you don't have it, you start tweaking, bruh. You start itching your neck, you start, I'm looking for the blue M30s, I believe that they are fentanyl, but everybody stop!
Alright, I know it's the middle of the video, but I wanted to let you guys know that I'm uploading on my second channel. I'm uploading gameplay videos, alright? So if you fuck with some gaming content, bro, go on over to the second channel, drop a sub on that. Also, what do you know about the third channel where I drop my music, alright? Both those links are going to be in the description, so make sure you check them out. I'm sorry for interrupting, back to your daily scheduled split programming. But I didn't come here to diss on motherfuckers that have a nicotine addiction. Me, myself, I have a nicotine addiction, bro, and it's fucking bullshit, bro, and I really want to quit this shit, but I'm kind of at the point in my life where I feel like if I quit this nicotine, like, it's going to be game over. That's the last straw. It is the breaking point. Diary of a Wimpy Kid, the last straw, you know what I mean? But back to the topic at hand, weed versus nicotine, like, first of all, how the fuck can you even make that comparison? These are two completely different things. Yes, you've smoked both of them. Okay, cool, bro. So what comes out on top? Who is the victor in this motherfucking situation? Who will get victory royale, bro? Obviously weed, bro, because like you can't really get addicted to it. It's cheaper, and it's really just a completely different thing. So I don't know, but I want you guys to comment. Oh, split homework. You fucking thought, bro. You actually thought that you were gonna catch me slipping. You thought you were gonna catch me lacking. You thought you were gonna catch me slacking. All right. In the comments below, I want you to comment, like, what is your whole take on this thing? Like, do you even think that these things are comparable in the first place? Would you rather have an addiction to nicotine, or would you rather just be faded all the time? Me personally, I'd rather be faded all the time. I wish that I could quit nicotine. I will eventually, but it's just, you know what I mean, bro? You know how it is, cuz. But at the end of the day, bro, we're about to hit 100K. We are so close. We're almost at 96K, which means we only got 4 bands left, bro. I'm going band for band with y'all, bro. I'm going sub for sub with you motherfuckers. I'm not doing sub for sub. That's against YouTube terms and conditions. But anyway, I love you guys so much. Don't die. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. Hit the motherfucking bell. Put the post notifications on. All the YouTuber shit. I got an album out. Link in the description. She is very gorgeous to me. YouTube don't demonetize me, I gotta pay my rent. I just woke up so it sounds like I'm sick, but I'm not really sick, oh. Please don't. Now that everyone at YouTube is no longer watching, we can finally get to the topic, alright? Blinkers in 2024. Like, to be honest, bro, it seems like everybody these days is taking blinkers. I cannot post a video without getting at least 100 comments of people saying, Split, take a blinker. Split, take a blinker. I cannot go live without people saying, Split, take a blinker. Split, take a blinker. And quite honestly, ladies with gentle hands, I don't want to take a blinker. But today we gonna talk about them, alright? We're gonna explain what a blinker is, because I know some of y'all don't even know what a blinker is. Some of y'all are probably like, what the fuck is a blinker? Hey, bruh. You came to the right place. And also, I'm gonna tell y'all my opinions on blinkers and why I don't personally do blinkers. Alright, first off, the origin of the blinker, alright? The blinker was invented in 1776 by Jonathan Blink. I'm joking, obviously, Jonathan Blink is not a real person. The blinker was actually invented in 1778 by Samuel H. Benjamin. What is a blinker? So you got your booth pack, you got your little stizzy, or you got your cart. Some people do it with nicotine too, which is just absolutely out of this world fucking stupid. I don't know why anyone would do that. But anyway, a blinker is basically when you hit your device until it overheats, right? Until it stops itself from overheating, because it hits a certain threshold, the light blinks on it and it stops hitting. But Split, why does it blink? I think it's a cool feature. I like to hit my shit until it blinks because I like the flashing colors. It is literally blinking so it does not overheat. Let me break this down to you in cart form, alright? You got your cart, you got the atomizer that heats up, right? And you got your wax around the cart. Basically, the atomizer heats up to a certain temperature so you can inhale the booth pad. We all know that. But if you take a blinker, it is literally stopping itself from getting too hot so it doesn't damage itself, basically. You know what I'm trying to say? Stop! Everybody stop! New merch is out on the store. Alright? Link in the description. I just wanted to let y'all know we got a mouse pad on that motherfucker. We got goddamn beanies. We got a tapestry. We got there's a bunch of stuff. So check it out. Also, I got 2 second channels. All right, I got my second channel. I kind of shit post on it, and I post gaming content. Like, it's cool. It's just more split. It's more split basically. And I got my other channel where I post music on. Those are also in the description. I just wanted to let y'all know. I just wanted to give a little pluggington. All right, yeah, feel me? Okay, all right. Let's get back to the scheduled split programming. Like, taking blinkers is okay. You can take blinkers, bro. Like, be my guest, it's gonna be your funeral. But like, real shit, at the end of the day, if you're constantly taking back-to-back blinkers, it is gonna burn your atomizer, and it is gonna leak like shit chemicals, like poo-poo garbage, poo-poo metal chemicals into your wax. It's also gonna burn your wax most likely, so your cart's gonna taste like dookie dick. Don't get me wrong, bro. I've definitely taken blinkers. Like, sometimes when I'm just chilling with the boys and they're like, take a fucking blinker, take a blinker, take a blinker. You know, I take a blinker, alright? But I'm not gonna be womping back-to-back blinkers like some sort of psychopath, bro. I'm eating Sour Patch watermelon. These are fire. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, let me chill. This is you. SpongeBob Blinker Pants, okay? And this is a picture of your lungs in 20 years. Stop taking no, but like, okay, literally, what do you think will happen to you if let's just say there's a piece of metal, right? You find a piece of metal on the ground, you're like, this is cool. What happens if you take a fucking flamethrower to that piece of metal for 3 hours? It leaks heavy metals, right? It melts, it gets disgusting, okay? Why do you want to be doing that to your lungs? Why do you want to constantly heat up? Like, I know some people are going to be like, it doesn't leak heavy metals in... Bro, what do you think happens when metal heats up? Like, beyond the temperature where it's supposed to be able to heat up and be safe. You know what I mean? Like, it's blinking because it doesn't want to overheat and damage the coil or damage your fucking lungs. You know what I mean? Moral of the story, alright, blinkers are cool. You can take blinkers every now and then, but I would not recommend taking back-to-back blinkers consistently throughout your daily lives, alright? I feel like it's definitely terrible for you. I feel like it's terrible for your cart. I feel like it's also terrible for your wallet, alright? That's all I wanted to say. Also, you thought you were gonna catch me lacking, dude. Oh, you little stinker, dude. Split homework time. I want you to comment down below in the description, what are the most blinkers you've ever taken in one sesh, alright? I need to know, because I need to see, I want like a graph, alright? I want to see how many motherfuckers be taking blinkertons, alright? Because, like, I think it's a lot, honestly, from what I've seen and what I've been exposed to, but maybe I'm tweaking, maybe I'm geeking, maybe I can't say no ho. That's a Metro Boomin song. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know in the description, or let me know in the Split Homework channel in the Discord. Other than that, join the Discord, like the video so we can absolutely just smackington the fucking algorithm, alright? Subscribe, we're almost at 100k, blah, 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 all that YouTuber stuff. I love you guys so much. 2024 grind. I feel like fucking Playboy Cardi, gang. I love you guys. Peace.